All right, guys, just a quick heads up of what's taking place. I'm going to get the emojis in just a second for Mexico and Ecuador, but the match right now is delayed due to lightning in the area. The next update by FIFA will come at 9:15 Eastern Time, 6:15 Mexico time. So just keep that in mind. The next update is going to come at 9:15 Eastern, 6:15 Mexico time. The stream automatically started 30 minutes beforehand, so I would not have started if I did not, if I knew about the lightning delay, but it automatically started 30 minutes before we were set to go on. So just keep that in mind. Match delayed right now due to lightning. Next update will come in about 40 minutes time, but we will be live for the entirety of the match. Again, I have nowhere to be, so we will be live for the entirety of the match, but just want to keep that in mind. The next update will come at 9:15 Eastern time. Getting the emojis in right now. For those of you just tuning in, we will be broadcasting the game between Mexico and Ecuador. Right now, we are in a lightning delay. We just got an update from FIFA. Due to adverse weather conditions, the kickoff has been delayed. FIFA will follow the safety protocols established by the local authorities. The match will start as soon as it's safe to do so. We'll get our next update in 15 minutes, but as it stands, no starting kickoff time yet for Mexico against Ecuador. Again, right now, lightning delay. We are waiting for lightning to clear in the area. There is no set kickoff time yet. Delayed at least another 15 minutes. We'll get an update from FIFA in that time frame. I don't want to make any estimations. We will not be starting anytime in the next 15 minutes or anytime really in the next 30 minutes. I'll start at 9 o'clock on the dot just to make extra time to have for the delay. 2 hours of extra time. Yeah, if there's no update, then you would figure about 30 minutes after the last strike. So I would think best case scenario, 9:45 Eastern. But again, we will get an update in 15 minutes. Just want to give an update on what's going on. I just want to give an update of what is going on right now. There is a lightning delay for the Mexico-Ecuador game. The match will start minimum 10 o'clock Eastern time. So let me just make a note of that. Match. So minimum 10 o'clock Eastern time will be the start time for the match. We are delayed at minimum another hour. I'll keep you updated when we get more updates. I would do overtime, but you can probably tell the voice not great, so just gonna stay on the screen. Again, we are in a weather delay right now. Second one of this tournament alongside the France match in Philadelphia. It's the first one in Mexico. So we're in a weather delay right now, and next update should be in about an hour. So minimum 10 o'clock Eastern time for the start time. Just keep that in mind. Okay, I just want to give you a quick update on everything taking place right now. The match delayed due to lightning, but the teams are warming up, and it seems like we are going to start this thing in half an hour. So, 10 o'clock Eastern Time, about half an hour until we start, but after the lightning delay, it looks like we're going to be good to go in about 30 minutes' time. So, see you guys then. 1 hour later, we are finally ready to conclude this day of World Cup action in the round of 32. Mexico against Ecuador. Mexico, the host nation, the only nation to not allow a goal in group play. For the first time ever, Mexico, a perfect 3 for 3. 3 wins, 3 points in 3 games. Ecuador, you thought they were dead in the water. They played Germany, won that match, came back from behind, won that one, and now they find themselves in the round of 32 as we get this one underway. Brought to you by Prize Picks. Use my code HMA. Play $5, get 50 instantly. I should note for this game, there are no hydration breaks. So this game, there will not be a hydration break due to the weather delay. Ecuador, same lineup as last time. No changes, literally no changes from their match against Germany. Galindez, the keeper, in the back. It's a 4-4-2. Hincapié, Pacho, Ordóñez, and Franco. In the midfield, Angolo, Pedro Vite, Moises Caicedo, and Yaboa. And then up top, Valencia and Plata. As for Mexico, they rested a lot of guys in that final match day, knowing they had nothing to play for. but it's the starting lineup that you would expect from Mexico. Rangel and net, 4-3-3, Gallardo. You have Vasquez, Montes, and Sanchez. In the midfield, Romo, Lira, and Mora. Up top, Quiñones, Alvarado, and of course, the striker, Raul Jimenez. Cadarta Suns, that's a good deal. 13 mil is not bad. That's not a bad piece. For less than $7 million a year, I'll take that. I will take that. Ecuador going right to left. Mexico in the greens going left to right. The battle of the altitude teams. Mexico usually has an advantage due to the altitude. Ecuador, one of the few teams that plays at a higher altitude than Mexico does. So both teams know how to deal with this air. We will see what happens here. The winner of this match takes on the winner of England-Congo. That match tomorrow. Again, we're on the call for all 3 games tomorrow, including the USA against Bosnia at 8 o'clock Eastern Time. God help me for that game. And we had an hour delay, but now we are good to go. Mexico playing out the back. Mexico going left to right. Ecuador right to left. Montes. I appreciate the 10 on that one. I went with a friend as well. Sweden feeble losers. I mean, they did not look good today, but no one's looked good against France, to be fair. France is a tough out. To the midfield it goes. Good run here. Gallardo. Gallardo plays it down the left side. It's a good switch to the left. Space here for Gallardo. Alvarado took it down the pitch. He'll play it out the back. Montes. Plays it right side, Sanchez. Sanchez tries to keep that in play. He does. He gives off to Mora. Mora, one-touch pass to Lira. Lira, Alvarado, 1-2 down the right side. Good ball for Mora. Mora would space get across on the right side potentially. Trying to get around Pacho. Cuts back inside. Feeds it top of the box. Alvarado tries to cut back with the weak foot. He rolls with his left. The shot blocked in the box. Alvarado, good run there. Blocked in the box. Back to Ecuador. The lackadaisical there was Valencia trying to get rid of it. Mora intercepts. Stays in Mexico in the attacking third. Romo gives it off left side edge of the box. Now they'll work out the back. Fishy's new pick to get the East. Yep. Forget Algeria, Austria 2, resulting in a USA win tomorrow. I would do unspeakable things. On the right side here, Mora. Mora through ball down the right, trying to cross that one in to the top of the box. No one there. Lira couldn't find a man. Stays in Mexico, though. Gallardo, he'll go back to midfield. That makes sense, Sally. That makes sense. There's almost some pressure. Like, you don't want to be the first host eliminated. Canada made it to the knockout rounds being South Africa. You don't want to be the first host to go out. 1-2 down the right side, Mora. Mora cross in, cleared away. Mexico seeing some chances down the right flank. Some opportunities for some 1-2s. They're getting some touches in the attacking third. Mexico wins a free kick here on the right side. They'll go quick. Lira will go back to a center back. Vasquez back to Lira out of the midfield circle. Mora switches to play left side. Lira goes to Montes. Montes plays a run down the right side for Sanchez. Sanchez in the attacking third. Sanchez, top of the box. One-time shot over the bar. But they're exposing him down that right side. Who do I have winning? On Mexico winning. Thoughts on Kawhi? I don't understand what the Raptors are doing, necessarily. Yeah, I have Ecuador. I have Mexico 1-0. Threw ball down the center of the pitch. It's a good ball. Shot for the top of the box. That one, I thought he could have played it left or right. Said Montes stride for a shot from the top of the box, and he'll want that one back. He had support. Was a good ball from midfield. Had chance to go down the left or right flanks. That one way high, way wide. A bonus rate, I'm going to say right now 7. A great start for Mexico, yep. Great start for Mexico. Buditi Pierre up the goal kick. Vasquez wins it for Mexico. Plays it down the right side. Heavy first touch from Mora, gets it back. Play a through ball down the right. It's a good ball. They're exposing that right flank. Cross in from Romo! Header wide. Oh, it's coming. Raul Jimenez, header wide on the left. It's coming. That right side is so exposed right now. Mexico seems due for one. Oh, man. Close to receiving the goal. Yep. That one wasn't too far off, but... Raul Jimenez, the former Premiership striker. Bye-bye for LeBron today. Nice. Great song. He was in high school when that song came out. That's how insane his career is. He was in high school when that came out. Header flick behind by Ecuador. Goal kick for Mexico. Mexico on fire right now. Just got to find the back of the net. The right side is there for the taking. The right side is 100,000% there for the taking. They'll play it out the back here. Mexico going left to right. Ecuador right to left. Play it to midfield. Switch it down the left side. Raul Jimenez tries to flick a header down the left flank. Trying to get into the attacking third is out. It's Gallardo. He'll win a throw-in. Good hustle there by Gallardo. But a poor first touch off the throw goes right back to Ecuador. Where will he go? If he doesn't go to the Lakers, the Warriors, or the Cavs, where would he go? Miami. If he doesn't go one of those, he'll go Miami. Thrown here. Ecuador try to get into the attacking half. They don't. Vasquez gets it right back from Mexico. So Mexico so far. They're dominating possession, dominating chances. Ecuador is not playing well right now, Alex. It's a great start for El Tri. Got off to a flying start against South Africa in the first match. Picking up right where they left off from group play. Mora tries to cut back inside. Ecuador. But to win that ball, Yeboah forces a throw for Ecuador in their own half. Throwing down the left. Another throw-in for Ecuador. It's the header one by Mexico out of play. Yeah, I'm surprised Cantor's not calling it. I'm surprised with that. Don't think one team with AD in the capital. I mean, if he brings DC a title and Jordan couldn't, that would be the funniest timeline. You want the Michael Jordan comparisons? All right. You want to compare me to Jordan? All right, I'll go to the Wizards. I'll bring DC a title. Mexico can make a run right now, yeah. Their defense is great, but they're actually showing some attacking prowess down the flanks. Mexico looks very sharp so far. Ecuador with some sustained possession in their own half, but it's more than a couple passes, which is more than I can say about what they've done most of the match. Plata here. Midfield on the right side. Plata. Play it back on the right side. High line applied by Mexico, trying to get rid of it here down the right side. Header won by Mexico again in the attacking third. Jostling for possession here, Gallardo. Will go back to Ecuador. Ordonez boots it to midfield. Trying to play Romo. Can't do it. Ecuador get it back, and now they'll look to switch the play going down the left side. Can they keep it in play? Good job keeping that in play. Pedro Vite does well to keep it in play. Yeah, he's good, Keenan. He's good. So Ecuador going right to left, just slowing things down a little bit for a nervy start. Now they'll play a through ball down the left side into the attacking third. So good ball. Chance here for Ecuador, the first of the match. Cross to the box, cleared away. He saves with Ecuador on the left side, edge of the box. Angolo back up top. Moises Caicedo switching the play right side. Franco. Back to Franco, right side. Cross in. There's no one there except for Alvarado. He'll boot it away. Back to midfield it goes for Mexico. Mora plays it left side. Good ball. Quiones across midfield. Quiones. Thought about switching it to the right, but a good job there by Yeboah. Chasing that one down, and we'll get a free kick here for Ecuador at midfield. You know, Dundon, it's not looking good. Give me 40, Michael. Give me 40. Yeah, it's not looking good for the Blazers right now. Hopefully he doesn't move the team. Hopefully he does not move the team. Can Ecuador going right to left, Mexico left to right. Ecuador play out the back here. Yeah, it's a great matchup, Alex. It's a great one. 5 games for Contreras for what he did. I'm going to say under. I'm going to say 3. I'm going 3 for Contreras. Pedro Vite, left side. He'll go for Moises Caicedo. Or excuse me, for Angolo. Angolo looks for a 1-2 at midfield. Pass deflected. Won by Mora. Back to Ecuador on their own half. Then a poor first touch by Plata. Mexico down the right side. Lira. Lira taken down from behind by Angolo. No call, but a throw-in for Mexico on the right side. Be moving to? I don't think he moved him to Seattle. I'm not sure where he'd move him, but he does want the arena for some reason, even though the Garden's fine. Rose Garden's fine. It's a good trail, Michael. It's a good one. So throwing on the right side, Sanchez to take as Lira gets back up on his feet. And Mexico going left to right, Ecuador right to left. Sanchez. 1-2 on the flick. That's a poor 1-2. Alvarado tried to flick it to Sanchez after he threw the ball. Almost had to play for a goal kick. Ecuador get it back. I have a weird feeling about one, JP. Yep, I got a weird feeling about that one, too. You counter doing US Bosnia? Yeah, if he's not doing this match, that doesn't surprise me that he's doing US Bosnia. He should be doing this match, though. LeBron goes, I think Warriors. I think this one's going to be the Warriors. Long goal kick here. Trying to find the head of Angolo, but it goes right back to Rangel. Rangel's not to do a lot in this World Cup. Mexico's even has been very sharp. It's really just got his cardio win every now and then. In Nashville, potentially Nashville. If he moves the team, it would be... Wouldn't be Seattle or Vegas. That'd be expansion team. Mexico on the turn. Good job there. They can switch it right side. Open on the right side. Alvarado. Alvarado top of the box. The shot blocked. Corner kick. It's blocked there by Yeboah. Again, some runs down that right side. Or by Pacho, I should say. Number 6, not number 9. Pacho on the block. Corner kick from Mexico on the left side. Can they work it off this set piece here? They have a man short if they want to go short. I think they're going to play it long. Nope, they'll go short. Alvarado comes back inside. Now they'll wave off the corner kick. There was some jostling in the box with Franco. How's it going, CeeLo? Appreciate you being here, man. Hopefully everything went well with the game you were calling. How's it going? Doing the Mexico game. The game started late, so... I think it says the timeline RFK. Yes, I do think it does. He'll go to Cleveland for his final year. Picking England in the other match? Yeah, Mexico will be a better matchup. Yeah. But I think England want to play Ecuador because Mexico's tougher to break down. Up top, Sanchez. Yeah, Mexico's tougher to break down, so England would want to play Ecuador. The better game would be England-Mexico. Cross in from the left side, or right side to the left for Lira. Finds Mexico. The shot! Wide! Got by the keeper, but by the post. Not a bad effort there. Not a bad effort at all. The header flicked back by Hincapié. And the shot not far off from Mora. From a tight angle. Not far off. Yeah, Braves are not looking good this month. It's crazy if the Marlins and the Phils are catching up. It's crazy. Ecuador couldn't score on Curacao. That was concerning. Very concerning. Ecuador doesn't offer much up top. I didn't expect much in this game. I thought 3 shots on target for this match. So far, we have none. But Mexico looking the better side easily. Could have a couple by now. They're a bit more clinical. That shot was not far off from Mora, though. Ecuador in their own half. They'll head across midfield. Won by Mexico. Again, Mexico going left to right. Ecuador right to left. Alvarado gives it off. Now Lira, he'll switch the play left side. It's a heavy ball. Too much on it. Quinones can't keep it in play. Ecuador want to throw. Oh, he should be spinning too, Billy. Yeah, absolutely. Most years ago, see LeBron playing 4. Most amount of years, I could say 4 more years. More than that, I would be very surprised. Realistically, I think 2, maybe 3. And they'll play 1 year in Golden State, 1 year in Cleveland, and call it. It would be funny if he has a longer career than his son. That would be really funny. If he outlasts Bronny. That would be really funny, actually. Ecuador throwing their own half on the right side. If you like what we see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe. We are just a couple subs away from 76.2. Subs together haven't already. Ecuador, they'll switch to play to the left side. It's a good switch to the left. In the attacking third now. Good opportunity here. Hincapié, top of the box. Yeboah tries a run. The shot saved. Rangel. Corner kick on the left side. Good run there. Yeboah. The cutback inside. Just out-muscles Montez. Thought it was going to go down. He did not. That's not an easy save by Rangel to make. I thought Rangel made the save. They're going to say it went out for a goal kick. I thought he touched that. I thought that should be a corner kick for Ecuador. Yeah, time to sell, yep. Tip for you if it hits. All right, Red, let's do it. Well, I thought for sure that was touched by Rangel, but the referee had other ideas. Rangel will play it out the back on a goal kick. I thought he got a fingertip to it. Mexico down the left side. Vasquez. It's a poor ball down the left. Looking for Gallardo. Throwing for Ecuador in the attacking half. Play it back to the center back here. Switch the play now to the left side again. Ecuador going right to left. Mexico left to right. Pacho. To midfield. On the right side, shove from behind. Free kick for Ecuador. Again, there's no hydration break for this match due to the delay. I say both teams are rested enough, and it's cool enough where you don't need it. Gallardo on the tackle on Yeboah, so free kick 1 for Mexico at midfield on the right side. They'll play it out the back here. Holding it here. Pacho. I'll go right side. Back to Pacho. Hincapié. Long ball down the left side. We're going to play on Angulo. Angulo trying to beat Sanchez to the ball. Sanchez wins the slide challenge. Throwing for Ecuador in the attacking third. Good job there by Angulo. With the run, forcing Sanchez to just boot it out. They can play this throw in long. It's right on the edge of the box. Happens to Bronny if LeBron leaves. Well, I mean, his contract's guaranteed for the Lakers, so he's back in LA. Hincapié. I'll throw it into the box. Trying to flick it into the 6, cleared away by Mexico. Ecuador get it back in their own half. Oh, they're going to get a foul? I don't agree with that at all. There was no contact. He just ran out of room. Mexico fuming, Ecuador fuming. The two benches jawing at each other on that one. Yeah, Raul and Pancho, they were just... I didn't see much there. That was just a loose ball. Both players going at it. You cut to a break now. Yep, Fox is seething for that. Contreras, I think we treat as a repeat offender. That's what makes it interesting. I think it's getting 3 games, but the referee brings both captains together, trying to calm things down. Now Mexico off the free kick, working on the back. Montez. Montez goes back to his keeper, Rangel. Again, Mexico going left to right. Ecuador right to left. Rangel gives it off left side. Lira. Back left side to his center back. Ecuador playing a bit of a high line. Trying to force him off the ball quickly. We'll go to Quiones. Quiones to midfield. Trying to play on Alvarado. Alvarado, good job there. Alvarado will chip on Quiones. It's a great run. They're outnumbered. It's 3-on-2. It's 3-on-2! And it's 1-0! Quiones! What a run! Quiones was a great chip down the left side. Ecuador was caught out playing the high line. They're outnumbered. And Quiones with a goal that Mexico feels they deserve. What a run. The chip run down the left side. And again, this is a Mexico team that did not allow a goal in group play. One of 6 teams ever to have that happen. Again, he was behind the last defender, but it doesn't matter because the ball was played at midfield. He was behind midfield. The midfield line, anything beyond that is on. I don't think they're gonna stretch and cup Ronnie. I don't think they will. He's not gonna be a stable player. No, I'd be very surprised by that. He can't play defense. He can't dribble. He can't play defense now. But Quiones gets the scoring started for Mexico. He gets his 3rd goal of this World Cup. Everyone else, no one else has more than 1 on the team, I should say. Siwachik, high 5, 100 joules, appreciate you, man. It happens like once a cup, Alex. It happens like once a cup with someone, but he's been really good. He's been really good. They confirmed the goal. Expected first half goal, yep. The way Mexico is playing, they deserve it. The way they were playing, they 100% deserve that one. What a run down the left side. The high line by Ecuador backfired. I'm going to say fiction, Rob. I don't think they're going to negotiate a buyout. He's not making a lot of money. Right, he earned $2.3 million. Yeah, he's not making a lot of money by NBA standards. Contract's not disastrous. On the left side, Angolo. He gets around his man. Angolo whips across into the box to the top of the box, cleared away by Mexico. Ecuador get it back, though, in the attacking third. Left side of the box, Angolo. And Ecuador trailed in their match against Germany 1-0. Came back to win that. Be a tall task to do it here on the road at the Azteca. Against the Mexico side that has not allowed a goal in over 300 minutes this World Cup. Not including stoppage time. Trying to play a ball down the left for Angolo. Easily intercepted there. Not a lot of pace on that one. Alvarado steps in front. Intercepts it. They'll go back to Vasquez. Vasquez on the left side. Play a 1-2 with Lira. Lira into the midfield circle. It's a great run. Romo. Now they pull it back. Oh, I don't agree with that. The referee pulls it back. Mexico had the advantage. It was a foul on Ecuador. They pull it back. Mexico had the advantage. Appreciate Bill Trocket. Yep, this is Mexico City. Wow. Wow. They pull it back. Wally had advantage. I guess we will play hydration break. I guess they do change their minds. Running overseas? No. Not yet, at least. Wow. Mexico got robbed on that one. They were outnumbered. Ecuador was outnumbered. All right, again, this one brought to you by Prize Picks. Use HB, play $5, get 50 instantly. Here's what we're going to do. We are going to do... Let's see what I want to play. What do I want to play? Let's go with this. 20 to win 70. Now that. 20 to win 70. Paige Becker's 24.5. What is that, points? No, never mind. I thought that was PRA. Never mind. That's PRA, my bad. Not bad on that. Let's go Reese. Less than 14.5 points. Messi will score against Cabo Verde. 20 to win 46. Use my code HMA, play 5, get 50 instantly. Available in most states. Surprisingly good game. Yes, so far, one. Bold on that one, Jackson. Bold on that. Yeah, literal and break with advantage, and they call foul and hydration break. Yeah, that sucks for Mexico. They got hosed. Completely hosed on that. Completely hosed. A bonus rating? Like 7. So Mexico free kick at midfield. They've been incredible so far. Quiones with the goal. Easily could have a couple more the way they're playing. Winner plays England, Congo. You know, Seka's huge. I got to get out there at some point. Keep true light. That's why I'm taking less. That's why I'm taking less, Red better. That's why I'm taking less. Nice one. There you go. If 3-1, I'm not sure we're going to get 3 past Bosnia. Bosnia's a tough team to break down. Very tough team to break down. I'm going 2-0. Mexico, ball down the left side. Play a run down the left. Raul Jimenez. Taken down. He wants a call. Don't think he's going to get one. Taken down by Ordonez. Referee lets it play on. Tried to separate as long as he could, and then he just tripped hard. Just completely lost his balance. And there wasn't much contact. It's the right call. Right no call, I should say. Seco is third place. No, I'm fine with it because it's primarily a U.S. bid. Everything quarterfinals on the U.S. I'm more than fine with. Ecuador. Take the throw in their own half. Intercepted there by Quiones. Back to Ecuador, though. Good challenge. They'll have it at midfield. It's a poor first touch, though. Poor first touch there by Pedro Vite. Goes right back to Mexico. Alvarado taken down in the midfield circle. Free kick. Heavy challenge from behind. Bonus rating, 9. A second, yeah, they get round of 16. Everything quarterfinals on is US, but they do get round of 16. Yep. All the goals can call back one of its rigged now. Now, who said they would have scored there? But that one they should have played the advantage. Alvarado off the free kick on the right side again. Mexico going left to right. Play back to their center back here, Montes. Montes switches to play left side, Vasquez. Vasquez. Left side, Gallardo. Working around the midfield here. Montes. Montes goes left side midfield. It's a 1-2. It's a good flick to Quiones. Mora. Mora gets around his man. He'll play it down the left side here. Cross into the box. No one there. Easily cleared by Ecuador on the far side. Montes. Header back to midfield, Lira. Romo. Right side, Sanchez. Sanchez gives off the attacking third. It's a great touch by Raul Jimenez. A great touch by Jimenez. Top of the box now after that overhead kick to himself. He'll switch to play left side. Back to Raul. 1-2! Raul! Raul Jimenez! The flick to himself. It's all Mexico right now. Raul Jimenez. He scored the first goal of the World Cup. He'll get this one here. 2-0. Quite count. I don't get it for the Raptors. I don't get it at all. I don't understand the move. I need D-backs. Raul Jimenez. They expose him down the right side once again. And Raul Jimenez intercepts the clearance. The flick to himself. A great 1-2 then, resetting at the top of the box. And Raul Jimenez on the feed from Quiones. Quiones a goal and an assist. Fiction rub. Now, this has nothing to do with him. No one's stopping these shots. Ecuador just leaky out the back. That's a big Mac on, man. I didn't say Raul was going to score. I did say that, though. I did say Raul. The delay has not dampened the Mexican spirits. They're running riot right now. Down the left side, Ecuador. Angolo. Angolo through ball down the left. Looking for Hincapié. Hincapié tries to cross it in. It goes off his knee. Go out for a goal kick. And again, Ecuador has to find 2 goals against the Mexico team that allowed none in group play. And is playing at home. They do, yes, they do. They would get us play at the Azteca. Quarterfinals are in the U.S., but round of 16, they get to play at the Azteca. Could be England and Mexico. That could be a great one. Ecuador. Valencia. Play it down the left side across midfield. Hincapié through ball down the left side. Valencia cross block corner kick. Montez on the block. And how much pressure does this put on the U.S.? Don't want to be the first host nation to lose. Canada threw Mexico up 2-0. Don't want to be the first to go out. Corner on the left side for Ecuador. Ecuador, this is just the second time they've qualified for the knockout round. Qualified in 2006. Lost 1-0 to England. Looking for their first ever knockout win. First ever knockout goal, but not looking good right now. If they move the Ram North, yes, that would be nice for Colorado. Yes, second same category as Brazil, yep. 8 Miami, easily, yes. Yeah, that's a little bit different, Negator, because those are guys that hadn't played in forever, that were not in great shape. Yeah, that one's a little bit different. Yeah, they would win. AC Miami would win. Corner on the left side. Moises Caicedo to take, punched away by Rangel. Back to the top of the box, Valencia. He'll go back to midfield. I'll go left side, Angolo. Try to switch the play to the right. No one there. Goes out for a goal kick. Mexico City, yeah, the advantage they'd have would be crazy. Yeah, that's a surprise one, yep. Did they know that Mexico never makes round of 16? They might have. Yeah, I could have won. I definitely could. I think it's very likely at some point. Very likely. Raul. Alvarado switching the play right side. Sanchez. Sanchez. Now they'll pull the play back. It's an injured player for Mexico. Down the midfield circle, and it's Alvarado who's down. Yeah, I don't know that one, Billy. I don't know. That's one a good game. No, I already said yes, they would. I said they would, because they weren't in shape. Most shocking move today. Well, I didn't see Kawhi going back to the Raptors. I didn't see that. Especially because all reports indicate that he won out the moment he could. He was always going to be a one and done in Toronto. Free kick here in midfield. Absolutely one. Yep, there's a market. It's a big sport there. It's a big sport there. There's a market for it. Midfield circle here. Lira plays the left side to Mora. Mora. 1-2 back to midfield on the left side. They'll try to feed Raul Jimenez in the box. Head away by Pacho. Out for a Mexican throw on the left side. Yeah, they can see me. Yeah, absolutely. They're playing out of their minds. They're sound defensively. They've looked much better the last couple games. They have the home field advantage. They could absolutely. I would not want to play Mexico. They're tough to break down. I would not want to play them. Vasquez on the left side. In his own half. Vasquez. Play to midfield. Romo intercepted. Play on. Ecuador. In the attacking half. Trying to start a counterattack. Good cut inside there by Valencia. Taking off the ball, though. Heavy touch after that. Mexico clears once again. Hincapié. Midfield, Pedro Vite. Most likely enemy team in the Florida? I would probably say Miami. Teams who have a right field because the Broncos have criticized the team's outfielder skill. Wait, what? Why did I not know that? That's crazy. West going back to the round. He got traded there. He got traded. Summer, Sunshine 200 Jules. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you, some. Appreciate you on that. Free kick here for Ecuador. Well, that's a crazy story. Walk off. Yeah, I don't know about that. If foul there on Quiones, most Casado goes down. Yeah, I think Miami's most likely to get a team. Mexico City or Monterrey for NFL. MLB would go Monterrey. NFL would go Mexico City. Dr. George gifting 10 memberships. Appreciate it. Who's got these? Red Better, Jimmy Jack, Yamudi, Crash Outs, Prince of the Cats, Chud, Stir, Rich Steve, Cool Caleb, Matrix, and Connor. All getting memberships. Appreciate it. Oh, man. We are eligible tonight, by the way, for pizza. We are eligible. Free kick goes at a play. Trying to play down the left side. It will go out. Goal kick. Doctors, and there you go. Yeah, Beckham free kick it. Bend it like Beckham, Chopper. Bend it like Beckham. Mexico goal kick here. They'll boot it deep. Back to Ecuador. They try to play through down the center of the pitch. Try to play Valencia. It was a poor ball, though. Raul Jimenez gets it back. Tries a back heel flick. Trying to play Mora on the center of the pitch. Intercepted by Ecuador. There you go. Yep, legend. Absolutely. Appreciate it, as always. Ecuador is trying to switch the play right side. They do. On the right it goes Yeboah. Yeboah trying to run inside on Gallardo. Yeboah, edge of the box. He'll cut back again. The shot. Yeboah save. Rangel. Created space. Did well to get around Gallardo. The shot was on target into the top left corner. Rangel read it well, though. Makes the save. One of the few times Rangel's had to do anything this World Cup so far. Mexico not allowing a lot of space. Did that time. Rangel keeps it out. Corner on the left for Ecuador in the 40th minute. Can they pull one back before the halftime break? Corner in, headed away by Mexico. Ecuador gets it back at midfield. Franco on the right side. Yeah, hopefully it comes. Hopefully it does. I think it could work in both cities, Vaughn. They go Mexico City first, but I think it could work in both cities. And not big in here today, yep. 7-Eleven? 7-Eleven pizza. That is... Yeah, I would not have 7-Eleven pizza. But teach their own. I would not. Angolo. Trying to cut around Sanchez. Angolo. Cross in. Cleared away. Corner kick. Angolo with some space down the left side. Gets around Sanchez. Not much on that cross into the box. Kind of ran out of room. Didn't get any height on it. But cleared behind. Vasquez. Taking no chances. As was Alvarado. Taking no chances there. Corner on the left. Their third of the match. Corner on the left. They'll go long. Rangel punches it away on the corner from Gallardo on the left side. Ecuador with a throw on the right. Good punch out there by Rangel. Yeboah will take the throw. He'll go backwards on the right side. To the midfield circle. Franco. Switches to play left side, Moises Caicedo. Down the left flank, Nkapie. Nkapie, he'll try a cross. That one headed out for a corner. Sanchez blocks the cross. It goes off his head. And behind for the fourth corner of the half for Ecuador. No, that's not bad, Billy. Got here from Grassy Charity Stream. Appreciate it. Appreciate Red Bear. Yeah, he's great. Grassy's awesome. Love covering soccer with you guys. We call all the sports here. Soccer, football, baseball. We do everything. Olympics. World Cup, obviously. March Madness. We're here for everything. No days off. Corner left side. And goes harmlessly behind for a goal kick. Off Nkapie's head and out of play. You know, for whatever reason that we sweep the Giants, we're good against the Rockies. We're 30-40 against everyone else. We are 30-40 against everyone else. Yet if we win this game, we're up 6-0. We're going to be a game above 500. I'm impressed with Fott so far. I'm very impressed with Fott. He's doing well his first game back. Fix your antenna, let's go. Oh, 2-piece pizza? Oh, that's not too bad. Only 2, okay. Just like eating sandwich soda? Hey, sometimes that's all you need. Sometimes that's all you need. Worst group in World Cup history. Oh, man. The worst group? Probably the Canada group. Canada, Qatar, Bosnia, Switzerland. That group was, oof. That was bad. That one was pretty bad. Mexico, good flick on the right side. Alvarado. Mora. Back to midfield. They can switch to play left side. The one instead. A great one, too. Mora on the right side. Plenty of space. Get a cross in. Mora. Cross in. The header over the bar. Raul Jimenez looking for a second. The Marlins, yeah, all of a sudden, they're like crushing it. Kind of crazy. Goal kick for Ecuador. Back to Rangel here. He'll boot it deep. Head away by Ordonez. But right back to Mexico in the circle. Alvarado. Alvarado run down the right side. Plenty of space. Sanchez. Sanchez cross into the top of the box. The volley wide. Raul Jimenez looking for a second. Not a bad goal on that half volley from the top of the box. If you count humiliation at France Senegal, yeah, that was bad. Pulisic 52nd minute. That's a bold pick. He's so good though. He's so good. Okay, we're on stoppage time in just a bit. I think about 5 minutes. Minimum 4 with a hydration break. Ecuador trying to keep it in play in the attacking half. They can't. Angolo can't keep it in play. Got a word here on added time. 5 minutes. The fourth official signals 5 minutes left in the first half. A dominant half for Mexico. And a nervy half for Ecuador, to say the least. They'll need some sort of miracle to beat Mexico in their own building and break this Mexican line. Angolo. Play back to his keeper here, Galindez. Galindez boots it deep. Won by Mexico. They get it back in midfield to Alvarado. Alvarado shoved from behind. A yellow card issued. First caution of the match. Yellow card for Franco on the shove from behind, away from the ball too. It's a needless shove. It was a completely needless shove. The ball was well gone at that point. Easy caution. Franco in the books. Mexico is back to the keeper here, Rangel. Rangel. He'll boot it down the left side. Header won by Ecuador. At the midfield circle, still in the air. Heavy first touch by Ecuador. Cleared away, though, by Vasquez on the left side. Ecuador thrown in the attacking third. They'll play out the back. Hincapié switching the play right side, Ordonez. Franco. Right side it goes, Yeboah. Yeboah taken down, free kick. Gallardo on the challenge. Stopping that run down the right. Yeah, Robin's a ball for current players. Yep. I would agree with that. Increase of wingers? Yep. Very much. It's so hard. You're not seeing a lot of space in the middle. It's the wingers that create their own space. That can make those runs, get those crosses in, and make their runs. Because it's just so methodical building up now. Just the expressive wingers. You have one of those, you're golden. That's why I think the USA is in a good spot. Because Pulisic is one of those kind of expressive wingers that can make his own runs. Take on his own one-on-one. Ecuador, free kick into the box to the far post. Too much space on that one. Looking for Ordonez, well out of play. Your hydration, just a lot of beer. I get you there. Ecuador fans are going to need some beer for this one. I mean, my God. Goal kick here. Go right back to Ecuador. Almost had me there, yep. Goal kick here for Rangel. Or excuse me, for Galindez. Galindez boots it in midfield. Header away, won by Mexico. Back to Ecuador in their own half. Ordonez to take 1 minute left of added time. What has been a phenomenal first half for Mexico. A deserved 2-0 lead. I'll throw it in here. Switch the play left side. Hincapié. Hincapié. Chance for one attack for the halftime break. Angolo. Angolo. Good run down the left side. Can he keep that in play? A slide challenge won by Sanchez. I want a corner kick out of it on the left side. A clever flick there. Heavy ball down the left. Angolo gets around Vasquez. Corner on the left. Number 5 for Ecuador this half. They went long the last couple times. They do have guys lined up short here. Some jostling in the box. Looks like Angola went down. Redo the corner. They'll go short. Pedro Vite. Pedro Vite back to the corner. Take around Angolo. Angolo back to the top of the box. They're running out of time. What the? I don't think they realized how little time they had. Because that was a horrible set piece. You got to keep it around the box. They didn't realize they had no time. Mexico with a 2-0 lead. It's all El Tri. So they look to advance to the knockout rounds and go to the round of 16, play one final game in their home country. I'll put a poll up, take a halftime break, save the voice a little bit. We are eligible tonight. So large positions for Ecuador this afternoon. Yeah, I always had Mexico in this one. But Mexico, 2-0 lead. See you guys in a couple minutes. Again, we are eligible tonight for pizza and a live edit, so keep that in mind. A dominant first half for Mexico. 7 straight halves now without allowing a goal. Their clean sheet streak continues. They have a 2-0 lead. And now Ecuador about to make 2 substitutions to try and right this ship however they can. 45 minutes to save their campaign. It's going to be tough. But they came back against Germany. Can they come back here in a precarious spot? Ordonez comes off. Franco on a yellow card comes off. Preciado and Medina enter the match as we get the second half underway. Brought to you by Prize Fix. And remember to rate today's game on the Rate Game app after everything is done. This half, Ecuador going left to right, Mexico right to left. As we outscore 1-0 since the bottom 7th. Yep, back and better than Ezra. Yep, we're good. Can Mexico you only calm down? I want to calm down. I mean, they're playing out of their minds. They're playing out of their minds right now and on their home field. I want to calm down. They're playing really well right now. Ecuador try 1-2 down the left side. They want a foul, not going to get it. Lira gets it right back in his box. He'll try and boot it deep down the pitch. Down the left side. Not enough on that one. Intercepted by Ecuador. Then right back to Mexico in the midfield circle. Ball down the left plays Quiones. He's got a goal and an assist so far. Quiones to the top of the box. 1-2 back to Quiones. Now he switches play beautifully to the right side. Plenty of space here. The shot trying to chip the keeper wide. Wide left. Not a bad try. That's crazy, Joe. Quiones with a great ball down the right side. Just wide right by Alvarado. I feel like Mexico has a better chance of getting a third than Ecuador has of getting a first. The way this game has gone. Goal kick here for Ecuador. And Ecuador going left to right. This time Mexico right to left. Now we're good. Referee allows the goal kick to be taken. Boot in deep down the left side. Here Medina. Tries to play on a striker. Goes right back to Rangel. Rangel rolls in his own box. It goes for Vasquez. Vasquez back to Rangel. Rangel high line by Ecuador. So they got caught out on the first goal. Trying to force a dispossession here. Montes boots it deep down the pitch. It's one right back by Ecuador. That time the high line works. Then a poor back pass. Right back to Mexico, thrown on the right side. Ecuador, just the product has not been there today. On the ball, the passes have not been clinical. The touches have not been good. Communication's been off. Just has not been there. Mexico throwing right side. I'll play through ball down the right. Good job reading that by Angolo. Angolo, the one guy who actually gave some sort of spark in that first half for Ecuador. One of very few, if we're being honest. Mexico at midfield now. Quiones goes right side. Chance for a shot. We'll try to play. Raul Jimenez on in the box. Cleared away. Mexico keeps it in play, though. Right side, Montes. Gives it up. Push from behind. Free kick 1. Mora goes down. 9-7 Cubs. Ooh, high scoring game. Mora shoved down by Medina. Free kick here. They'll play it out the back. Back to the midfield circle, left side, Vasquez. Vasquez. Left side, Quiones. Quiones back to midfield. Lira. Lira. Back to his center back here. Montes. Montes boots it deep down the right side. No one there, though. Ecuador gets it back in their own box. So go back to the keeper, Galindez. Galindez boots it deep down the right side. Header won by Mexico. Trying to flick it on for Romo, the attacking 30. Can't get there. Falls for Yabo. Yabo then taking off the ball. Free kick, though. Foul from behind by Gallardo. On the tackle. Go quick off the free kick here. Right side. Preciado. Valencia switches to play left side. Goes for Angolo. Angolo back to midfield on the left side. Midfield circle. Switch it right side. Moises Caicedo back to the midfield circle. Valencia. Left side, Angolo. Angolo. Up top. Valencia switching the play right side. Moises Caicedo. Caicedo goes right side. Yeboah. Yeboah. Cuts back inside. Yeboah. Looking for some space to switch the play left side. He will. To the top of the box on the left side for Nkapie. Nkapie, Angolo, left side. Edge of the box on the left. Can they break him down here? Trying to get around Alvarado. Not able to do so. He'll play it back on the left side. And try to get around Sanchez. Not there. They'll go back to midfield. Pedro Vite. Top of the box. Good ball for Plata. Plata switches to play right side. Preciado. Top of the box. Good ball. Good first touch by Plata. Top of the box now. Chance for a shot over the bar. Pedro Vite skied it. Had space. It was a good attack. He did a good job of switching the play. It was really one of the few times Ecuador has looked composed on the ball today. And comfortable in possession. But that was quite poor on the shot. Yeah, you need a good midfield to keep the balance in the middle pitch. Absolutely. Right, it's not a one-size-fits-all. Or it's not just like a one, like a good winger negates everything else. But if you can have a winger that's going to make runs, you're in a really good spot. A winger that can take guys on one-on-one, you're in a really good spot. Yeah, Giants, yeah, Fa looks good tonight. I mean, he refined some stuff in Reno. I want to believe in Fa. I really do. I want to believe in him. He looks good tonight, but... Well, last, I'm not sure. Giants are a good first team to go up against. I'll put it that way. Sanchez. It's like we're 27 Yankees against the Giants. It's insane. We suck against every other team. We are going to be above 500. We're 30-40 against every team not named the Rockies and the Giants. If you want to know how crazy that is. Switch from play right to left, trying to play a run down left side. Quiones. Too much on. It goes out of play. Goal kick. And lack of good wingers. Yeah, that's definitely... I mean, Turkey, they get better crosses in the box. I mean, they're a so much better team. Turkey should have done so much better. You get one winger for Turkey. They're getting out of that group easily. Ecuador work out the back here. Moises Caicedo down the right side at midfield. Trying to get around Gallardo. It's a good 1-2. Down the right side, Yeboah. Yeboah, that's a great flick. Run down the right side. Stays on side. Flag stays down. Valencia. Cross in. Blocked. Corner kick. The flag stayed down. Well timed by Valencia, who recognized he was offside. And now the flag comes up for offside. He was offside initially. He came back. I thought he got back. I thought he was on by about a toe on Montes. The linesman had other ideas. You know, the Netherlands, they should have gone for goal in extra time. I don't know why they didn't. I don't know why they didn't. They went for goal. They should have. I don't know why they played so conservatively in extra time. Evenly matched game. It's not like Paraguay where it's like, you know you're worse than Germany, so you might as well park the bus to play for PKs. I don't know what the strategy was in extra time. It made no sense to me. Zlatan said at the time, I said at the time, it just was bizarre. Ecuador right side of midfield, Moises Caicedo. Yeboah, Moises Caicedo. Midfield circle. Valencia switches to play left side. Nkapie. Angolo shove from behind. Play on. No foul. Go back to midfield here for Valencia. Valencia switches to play right side. Moises Caicedo. Right side, Plata. Plata taking off the ball. Good challenge, but Ecuador will get a throw in right back as Quiones was the last to touch and went out of play. Moises Caicedo. Winger wants to switch down the left, not going to get it. They'll go down the right side. Plata. Back up top to Caicedo. Caicedo, edge of the box. 1-2. Oh, they're not on the same page at all. Not even close to being on the same page. Played a 1-2 top of the box. Don't know who it was going to. And now Mexico in the attacking half as a result as they take it down. Alvarado takes it down. We have a stoppage here. Injured player. Got a few men down on both sides. And Marlins are phenomenal right now. They've had the best of June of anyone. I mean, they're good. They are good. Romo gets up to his feet, which is good to see. The Ecuador player gets up as well. Couldn't make out who it was, but Romo is back up on his feet. We're only going through the middle, you might as well sit to me on the counterattacks. Yep. And that's what a lot of teams did. It's what Australia's doing. It's what Australia's doing. It's not working out well for them. It's why I think they're not going to do much against Egypt. It's much more lively on the flanks. That's why I do like Congo a lot. I like the way Congo plays. Because they're good on the flanks. They have very, very lively wingers who aren't afraid to make runs. Cross in. Trying to hit the head of Valencia, cleared away by Mexico. Saves with Ecuador, though, in the attacking half. Moises Caicedo. That's why I would not overlook Congo. Medina. Pedro Vite. Left side, Angolo. Has an overlap on the left if he wants. Trying to get around Sanchez here. Now play the overlap to Medina. Medina back to Angolo. Angolo fakes the cross, so he'll go back up top. The Cubs win again. All right. The wild card race is starting to shape up a little bit. Moises Caicedo. Switches to play right side. Yeboah. Yeboah. Right side here at midfield. Ecuador, much more possession this half, but not doing much with it so far. Can that change here? Medina. Left side. He'll go back to the midfield circle here. Valencia. Mexico just sitting back, allowing Ecuador to pass all they wanted until they get into the box. They're not doing anything with it. Space is not there. Pedro Vite goes left side. When it is there, Ecuador is making mistakes. Angolo. Valencia left side. Have to retreat once again. On the left side, Medina back to midfield. 450-foot nuke. Wow. There have been some long home runs this series. Moises Caicedo. The one yesterday was nuts. Pedro Vite goes left side. Trying to get a cross in now. There's no one there. There was literally no one inside the box. Why are you trying to cross it? There's no one inside the box. I don't think these guys have played together before. Like, they're not on the same page at all. This is really bad to watch for Ecuador. They're not on the same page. And all that possession, Mexico gets it back. Counterattack down the right side. The pass is intercepted in the direction of no one. Mora goes down right side, wins a free kick. Tomorrow, U.S., I think Belgium, but it's going to be close. And England. Wan-Bissaka is very good, and obviously Wisa on the flanks as well. But Wan-Bissaka is great. Subs here for both sides. I just don't understand what Ecuador is doing right now. Mora comes off. It's like they're giving the ball away every time they try to get into the box. Like, at least look for some. They're not looking before they're crossing. They're not looking when crossing into the box to see if there's actually anyone in the box. Valencia comes off. Rodriguez comes on. Yeah, we got three knocking games tomorrow. We'll see if my voice holds up. Because you can probably tell it's not going great right now. It's not exactly going great. Valencia comes off. Rodriguez comes on. Kevin Rodriguez. 2 subs remaining. Mexico going right to left. Ecuador left to right. Vasquez back to his keeper here. Rangel. I'll play it right side. Bouditic down the right side. Montes. Capia gets there first. He's shoved from behind by Gutierrez and will win a free kick. Mexico has now gone a whopping 330 consecutive minutes, not including stoppage time. Include that, it's probably 350. We'll call it a solid 350 consecutive minutes without allowing a goal this World Cup. And a long through ball down the left side. Angolo can't get there in time. Having a number 9 is great. We have a striker, actually, and we have a winger. We have Pulisic to create space. We have a good striker. We have a true number 9. That's why I think we're in the best spot where we've been in quite some time. We've never had both at the same time. We've had one 4-25 on 820. Yeah, that'd be fun if they did that like the NFL schedule. That would be really fun. Be better on my sleep schedule, too. Mexico for the win. Hopefully, US the same. Hopefully. That would suck it to be the first host nation out. That would suck. You don't want to be the first. You don't want to be the first. There's going to be pressure on that. They're not going to outright say it, but they're all thinking it. Yeah, I'm nervous too. Bosnia's a tough team to break down. If we play our game, we can beat them. But again, they're a tough team to break down. Though we're better than Canada. And they didn't look great against Canada. But I think if we just play our game, we can get to the quarterfinals if we just play the way we're capable of playing. We play like we did against Australia first half. We play like we did against Paraguay. We play like we did in the friendlies. We play like that. We can play with anyone until the quarters. After that, when you get to Spain, if it gets that far, that's a whole different story. But you play our game, you can play with anyone. Ecuador attacking third, left side, slide challenge. Stays with Ecuador, top of the box, left side. Kevin Rodriguez gives off. Angola with a great move to the 6. Cleared away by Montez. Great move down the left side. Good home field advantage. Yep. 52 orders delivered. Let's go. And good money tonight. I made good money off my D-backs tickets tonight. So D-backs playing the Giants. I made very good money off my tickets. 2 tickets. Sold them for $3.60 combined. We're eating good tonight. Yeboah threw ball down the right side. Cleared away. Ecuador won a throw-in. Comes out to $180 a ticket. Made $180 per ticket tonight. For Canada, I'm really happy for them. First time they ever made it. Past the knockout. Yeah, Spain's the easiest because they couldn't even score against Cabo Verde. Yeah, but they can park the bus. Canadian team is strength. I think Promise David off the bench is a great sub. Davies when he's healthy. I do like Laren up top. I do like Laren a lot up top. I would say their depth, honestly. Like, it's not a great starting lineup, but there's not really a drop-off to their bench. There's really not a drop-off to their bench at all. The bench might be better in some ways. Like, when you have Laren coming off the bench, Promise David. Of course, Davies, I mean, he's going to probably start. He's probably be healthy for that. But I think their depth. 180 ticket? No, 180 is in $1.80. Not 180. Not 180. I mean like 180, like with 2 decimal points. 625. Oh, that's high. I would not take that. Corner on the right side. Pedro Vite. Corner into the box. Header won by Mexico. Maybe Portugal, we played them. I think they're pretty good. I think you'll be pretty good. We're better than Portugal, I think. With Ronaldo up top. Yeah, that makes more sense. Yeah, $1.80. Long through ball, switch and play down left side for Angolo, and can't get there in time. Mexico throw. Yeah, it's a combination of Mexico's playing 2 bad teams, $5 bleacher seats on Tuesdays, 49,000 seat stadium. You think Portugal's better than Spain? Oh, to me, I don't. See, I think they would be without Ronaldo. I think without Ronaldo, they would be. The problem is that Ronaldo, he's killing him up top. It's a great through ball down the right side for Mexico, trying to get across into the top of the box. Not on pace for that one. Quinones was trying to get there. One back by Ecuador. They break down that high line. That right side's been open the entire match. I just want to get past tomorrow. I'm terrified for tomorrow. I am terrified for tomorrow. Moises Caicedo, midfield circle. Switching the play left side here for Nkapie. Again, a poor through ball on the left. No one knew what they were doing. The midfielder thought Medina was cutting. He wasn't. They're not on the same page. Literally, any ball that gets within 20 yards of the net just goes right back to Mexico. They look like they've never played together. They've legit looked like they've never played together. Oh, they have a better midfield. I will give you that, but Spain's better up top. Or it could be Portugal or Spain. We got to get that far first. I don't even want to think about that. I think too many people are thinking way too far ahead. Not realizing that, hey, we have not won a knockout game since 2002. We're thinking way too far ahead. We're gonna, again, if we play our game, we can play with anyone. But I think some people are getting a little too comfortable. I think it's a foregone conclusion. Maybe it's the Jaguar fan, USA lifer, Fulham fan, D-back fan that doesn't see his team win anything. We're getting a little too comfortable. Quiones, left side, edge of the box. Quiones, cross in, block, corner kick. Pacho on the block. Well, they're not dangerous on the flanks. They're not dangerous up top. Somebody saying US semis, I would love that. Yeah, it should be Fabio's last game as head coach. It should be. Got very lucky that they beat Germany. Because they just don't look lively at all. Corner on the left side. This set piece could really end this match right here, right now. You bet some mindset they should have, yes. I think they do. I think the players are in the right mindset. Podge is not stupid. He's keeping them grounded. Podge isn't dumb. He's been here before. Some of these fans, though, are getting a bit too scooter-like, if you know what I mean. Corner on the left side. Whipped in by Alvarado. To the far post. Raul! Saved. Corner. Cybertron 5 Jewels. And RC Victory Lane 6-7. Appreciate you guys. Just Dank and RC Victory Lane with the jewels. Yeah, I don't think they're going to do it, Christopher. I don't think they're doing it. Right, big if. Yep, big if. I'll try the corner again. Raul Jimenez wants a second. Almost got one there. Alvarado corner. In the 67th minute! Just wide right. While the Azteca was ready to rock, you could see the camera shaking. Montes just wide right. Got his head on it. But out for a goal kick. Oh, how close was that? I think Vasquez was going to win that header and put him back in the net. It was redirected by Montes. I think it was actually redirected by his own player. Yeah, tomorrow's going to be a tough test, yeah. Tomorrow's going to be a tough test. There you are. Tomorrow's going to be tough because they're a tough team to break down. When we get past that, the monkey's off our back. And then at that point, who knows? But we'll go to the hydration break. Mexico dominating. We have to play Spain, France, Argentina. Yeah, that's the path. We would have to do that. They can't knock each other out. They get knocked out by other teams, but they can't knock themselves out. Or knock each other out, I should say. You have Argentina, England, Brazil. Yep. Can you imagine playing Mexico in the final? Imagine playing Mexico in the final. Oh, man. If you don't allow goals, they're going to go all the way. 14-3. Wow. Dolphins 14, Broncos 3. Jeez. We're at the hydration break here. It's Spain, France, 3/4 semis. Yep. 14-2. Okay, so it was safety. Not a field goal, safety. I mean, biggest upset in sports history, pull off a World Cup win? No. Be an upset, but it wouldn't be the biggest one. And US and Mexico, I mean, that's a 50-50 series. Bosnia plus 400. It's not bad money. Could hedge. Could hedge your happiness there. Might have been the internet, Christopher. Yeah, might have been the internet. Yeah, that's a bit odd. That's odd. I'm not sure why I didn't do that, but I see everything, so you're good on that. You're good. It's all good. You could hedge. Lay like $20 down on Bosnia, you win, you get a nice night out. If you lose, USA advances. I've done that before with my teams. Many times, actually. It's not the worst idea if you want to hedge it. Be a Tyson Douglas upset. Yeah, someone calls TV timeout hydration break. Yeah, Harley could do it. I would have loved that. That would be amazing. Yeah, all 3 meetings were friendlies. Yeah, this is the first time in our national tournament. Because Bosnia really doesn't qualify often. 2 subs here from Mexico in a little bit. Jimenez and Vargas will come on in just a little bit. Oh, we're doing OT now. Yep, we're doing OT, Christopher. Yep. You can do it now if you want. That's fine. You can do it now. But we'll if you're gonna do an OT request, do it after the match. Wait for like 20 minutes. For OT, we'll do OT tonight. We are pizza eligible tonight, by the way. We are pizza eligible. First and 10 for New England after the hydration break. I would do it. Ecuador work out the back here. Going left to right. Mexico has allowed no goals in 340 plus minutes. Ecuador has got to get 2 in the next 20. And showing no signs of doing so, if we're being honest. To the midfield circle it goes. Pacho. Midfield circle here. Back to Pacho. Switch to play left side. Trying to work a cross and through ball down the left side. Yeboah. Yeboah, edge of the box, will go back up top. Pedro Vite, left side. Cross in. Cleared away by Vasquez. And Mexico will win it'll be a corner kick. I thought it was going to get a foul. No foul. Corner kick for Ecuador on the left side. Good clearance there by Vasquez. Not a bad ball. Leading ball into the box. He's going to play his man on Kevin Rodriguez. Corner here, Ecuador, left side. They'll go short. Edge of the box, left side. Cross into the far post. Over the bar. Looking on the play for Plata. Too much height on that one. Out for a goal kick. Oh, we're doing OT. Yeah, we're doing OT. If you're going to donate for OT, do it in like 20 minutes. Yeah, do it in like 20 minutes. Wait, I already saw the comment on that one. The US will dominate? I don't know if they're going to dominate. Again, Bosnia's a tough team to break down. Romo and Jimenez are out. Raul Jimenez out. Jimenez on. Vargas on. They'll have 2 subs remaining. The Brewers look good so far. The Brewers look good, Christopher. Especially with the Braves struggling. The Brewers look like the second best team in the NL right now, behind the Dodgers. Some fresh legs in the attack. They'll play a through ball, looking for Quiones, and too much on it. It was right back to Galindez. Galindez boots it deep down the left side. Header won by Mexico. Back to midfield. Down the right side, Jimenez. He can't get there in time. Back to Galindez. The other Jimenez on. Yep, there you go. Moises Caicedo. Long ball. Not a bad ball. Good first touch. The shot. Wide. Oh, it was a great ball by Caicedo. Kevin Rodriguez, a great first touch. He was onside. Timed the run perfectly. Just did that down. And Rodhell was off his line. Just had to get that one on target. Was a tough shot, to be fair, with the right foot going on the left side. But a great ball by Caicedo. A great touch by Rodriguez. The finish just seemed to be a little bit better. Meanwhile, Rangel down. Oh, that was close. That was close. A great ball, a great first touch. Rangel being tended to right now for Mexico. They are stretching the keepers right now. Ochoa thought his send-off was match day 3. I don't know how severe this injury is. Might not be yet. How about I see this go in quarters? I think quarters. What day would we play again? We would play, if we win, be July 5th, if I'm not mistaken. Right? Or would be July 6th. Let me check. If we win, it'd be July 6th at 7 o'clock your time. If we win, July 6th, 7 o'clock your time. So Monday. Looks like Rangel is good to go. Yeah, we're starting to find some space. But Rangel's going to stay in the game. Money in Seattle, yep. Yeah, I think we win tomorrow. They're just going to be tough to break down. We just got to play our game. Left side. Cross in. Jimenez goes down on the block. No call. Good challenge there. The clearance by Ecuador. Block goes back to Mexico at the top of the box. Cleared by Ecuador once again. Headed at the midfield circle by Vasquez. Now Ecuador trying to play it down the right side. It's a good ball from midfield down the right side. Chance for an overlap on the right if he wants. But they'll pull the play back. Might get offside here. Caicedo is going to come on for Ecuador. What's up, Belgium and Senegal? It's very even. Very evenly matched teams. So Caicedo is about to come on. As will Paez. So Ecuador's going to make 2 final subs in just a little bit. Mexico plays a 1-2 down the right side at midfield. Gutierrez. Back to midfield on the right side. Go for Lira. Lira. Back in his own half, right side. Back to the keeper, Rangel. Rangel. Plays it right side. High line by Ecuador. Try to take him off the ball quickly. They do, but it goes right back to Sanchez. Sanchez boots it down the right side. Out of play. Ecuador throwing the attacking half. So good high line there. Yeah, a lot of crazy news. I don't even know if Kawhi... Yeah, I don't know how many years Kawhi has left. Yeah, I don't think they should have made that move. Yeah, it's going down, just. Yep. Ochoa's dressed, yep. I thought he played his last game, too. I thought he wasn't going to come in. I thought Acevedo would come on it for Rangel if need be. Yeah, Clippers won that trade, yep. Yeah, the jerseys are going to sell. Oh, man. Subs here for Ecuador. Yaboa comes off. Angolo comes off. Caicedo on. Yeah, what do I think about LeBron and Kawhi? LeBron is going to go with the Warriors. Kawhi, I don't understand the move at all. Yeah, it's going to be Golden State. He'll play in Cleveland at the very last year of his career. Yeah, biggest concern definitely defense, yeah. Biggest concern definitely defense. And obviously, keeper. I mean, Freeze. I'm more sold on him than Turner, but that's not saying much. It's like saying I'm more sold on a college student to pilot the plane than a baby. Subs here for Mexico. Quiones, what a shift for him. Alvarado comes off. Quiones, man of the match for me. So lively, goal and an assist. So Alvarado, Quiones off. It looks like Reyes and Pineda will come on. And it will be. Right, Belgium, they have our number. They do have our number. But again, we got to get past them first. The best defense is offense? Yeah. Richards is good. Reamy's slow, but positioning is great. I mean, he's still the second best center back we have, which kind of worries me. For watching the match against Turkey, my God, you see how important Tim Ream is. They want to replace Tim Ream so badly, but a game without Ream, you realize how bad it gets, how dire it gets without him. New Mexico looks to be one. Yes, they do. Main team is a big underdog. It's Cabo Verde. Cabo Verde is a big underdog against Argentina. You know, they're a playing team, JLX. They're a playing team. They're not a contender. Yeah, that era was a bust for the Clips, obviously. Yeah, Cabo Verde is a massive underdog against Argentina. They're not winning that game. Once they park the bus, they're not winning that game. Ecuador. Midfield circle going left to right. Got a gift from Just Stank. Flow State, appreciate you. Why Jordan Fisher DC it says Charlotte? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. The exact reason why. Left side here, Plata. Yeah, the Clippers downfall, yeah. Yeah, Ballmer went all in and did not work. How'd it go with it? Yeah, that Paul George trade looking worse and worse. Congo win? It'll be pretty surprising. Be pretty surprising. Down the left side here. Nkapie. Cross blocked. Out for a corner on the left. You know, Trusty and Scally are our two most reliable subs in defense. Center back, we don't really have reliable subs. The backs we sort of do, but center back now. The wing backs we do. Cross in from the top of the box. Saved by Rangel. Too much on the one from Casado. Yeah, Marlins dominating. It's like 13-4. I'd say 14-3. I'd say 14-3. Oh, we're going to press and best flops. That's easy enough. Back to the keeper here, Galindez. Galindez in his own half. Nkapie. 82nd minute here. Moises Casado back to Nkapie, left side. They'll switch the play. Paez. Back to the midfield circle. Go right side. Moises Casado back to the midfield circle. Pedro Vite, left side. Nkapie, through ball down the left. It's a poor first touch. It was a good ball to Medina. Medina will try to salvage it with a cross. To be fair, it's not a bad cross. There's a foul in the box. To be fair, he kind of salvaged that with that cross. The bodies collide in the box, and Mexico win a free kick. Fact, Jackson. Fact. Yeah, it's been a great World Cup, just think. They're a wild card team for LeBron. Oh, that'd be so funny. If he goes to Washington, becomes a plays with AD again. Plays with AD and does what Jordan couldn't, take him to the playoffs. Can you imagine? Ecuador's going to look less impressive. Yeah. Well, Germany did not look good. I mean, Germany did not look good at all this tournament. Ecuador has really been poor. In many ways this tournament, they've been very poor. Poor today. They look like they're not on the same page at all. Like, even remotely. Ecuador down the left side here. Nkapie cross into the box, set it away. Mexico will clear the danger. Trying to feed it to Jimenez. Jimenez taken down, free kick at midfield. They're looking good for Christopher, yep. It's everything, Christopher. It's everything, but it's a good lineup. It's a very good batting order. It's a very good batting order. Like, very solid 1 through 9. Yeah, Ecuador can't do anything. And that was the big news, and a lot changed after that. Yeah, they need a lot. Ecuador needs a lot. Yeah, so many teams want LeBron. So many NFL teams want LeBron. It's worth a shot. You can play tight end. We need tight ends. Ecuador in their own half. Paez. Caps on LeBron. Bonus rating, like 5. And it's going to be Golden State, but Cleveland's number 2. Casado. Back to the left side. Moises Casado. Threw ball into the box. Head away by Mexico. Back to the top it goes on the half volley. The shot wide left. Moises Casado. Wide left. Goal kick from Mexico. Yeah, he's going to go Golden State. Goal kick here. Ecuador trying to play down the right side. Intercepted. Jimenez. Or Vargas, I should say. The boot out of play. Ecuador throw at midfield. 10, Vaughn. 10. Is it corny? I mean, it's fun. I mean, look, it's the offseason. They're not going to tweet anything else out. It's the offseason. Got to stay engaged somehow. I don't hate it. They're having fun. I don't hate it. The right side here. Kevin Rodriguez. Jimenez. Taking off the ball there. Trying to get around Capier. Ecuador, 86th minute, down the right side here. Preciado. Long through ball, but right to Angel. There's no one there. Oh, I know, Vaughn. Yeah, LeBron on the Red Sox? Yeah, that'd be good. Can't be worse than what they got right now. Ecuador in their own half. Preciado. Switching the play left side. Midfield circle. Moises Casado. You have an NHL team. Sal LeBron can put his name on the cup. Yes. Well, he's already got a cup. Just NBA cup. Left side here for Ecuador. Work a ball to the far post. Looking for the head of Paez. Paez can't get there. Head away by Mexico. Throwing for Ecuador on the right side. Paez is going to take the... Oh, I thought he was going to take it quickly. They might try and work it into the box. Cleveland better team? Yes. By far, actually. By far. He's by far better... It's a better team than Golden State. Preciado, long throw. Into the box. No one there. And a poor pass back to the top of the box. Intercepted by Gutierrez. Ecuador trying to play a run down the left side after the interception. They cannot. It's blocked. Ecuador gets it back at midfield. Paez. Through ball down the right side. Kevin Rodriguez taking off the ball. Back to midfield. Paez. Ball into the box. The header flicked behind. Goal kick. Could they afford James? They wouldn't want him. I mean, they could. Any team can afford him. You can make the room for him. He's the player you make the room for. But yeah, they could afford him. They don't be honest anymore. They could afford him. Want to go to Cleveland? He probably wants to save that for last. He wants to retire in Cleveland. Golden State. More of his friends are there. More of his friends are in Golden State. He likes playing for Steve Kerr. He likes Steph. Cross the box for Ecuador to the far side. Preciado. He'll try a cross in to the left post. Headed away. No one there. Sanchez heads it away. Back to Ecuador. And Capier. Capier nutmeg Sanchez. Left side of Ecuador. Cross into the box. On the turn. Shot block. Want a handball. Not going to get it. Mexico clears. Just sent him in for 200 joules. Appreciate you. Do they got screwed? No. I think it sucks, but I don't think that's screwed. They didn't beat New Zealand. Beat New Zealand next time. Then Ray down. Hell with a gift. Park the bus for 1,000 joules. Appreciate you. Guys coming hell with the joules. Appreciate you guys. Yeah, second half is what we expected the game to be. Like, they enjoy the Ravens? Yeah, to some extent. to some extent. Okay, we're on stoppage time in a little bit. Hogwarts with some butter? Yes, I would love some. I would love some. You guys have been awesome too with the donations and the jewels. We are pizza eligible. Yeah, if they beat New Zealand, they don't have this conversation. Again, it sucks, but it was offside. It was offside, and it's a bad format, but they didn't get hosed. If you don't win a match, it's hard to get hosed. If you don't win at least one match in a replay, it's hard to really get hosed. 7 minutes of added time. A game that has felt like a formality for quite some time. Mexico now 360 straight minutes without allowing a goal. Ecuador need 2 in the next 7. The odds of that happening, well, you do the math on that. Ball into the box here. No one there. It goes right to Gallardo. He'll play back to Rangel. Rangel will fall on it. That'd be a funny one, Vaughn. Bigger betrayal? Clemens. Clemens and Damon. Yankees, Red Sox, bigger than anything in the NBA, rivalry-wise. Easily. Watch Ecuador score 3. Q, imagine. Mexico, left side. Pineda wins a throw. Taken out by Paez. Go PKs? I don't think it does. It'll be close, but I don't think it does. Throw in left side, Gallardo. If Ecuador comes back, I will do unspeakable things if Ecuador comes back. I will do unspeakable things. It's not going to happen. Lira taking down the left side. Wants a foul. Not going to get it. Ecuador look to clear. They can't do it. Left side. Jimenez plays edge of the box. Left side. Lira. Lira. Cross to the top. Chance here. The shot over the bar. Pineda tried to bury it. Top right corner over the bar. Senegal's underrated. Like, I do think Senegal, Belgium is going to be a tough game to call. Belgium doesn't look great. Senegal, I do think they're a decent team. That's going to be a tough game to predict. Ecuador plays the right side. Paez down the flanks, right side. Preciado. Cross into the box. It blocked. The cross is blocked. Pineda gets it back from Mexico. Taken down from behind. Free kick. They were angry, Tyson. They were angry. If they score 1 goal, I'd be very surprised. Yeah, flush the TV. Yes, I would be like Boris. Yes, I would. I would. At least one is theoretically possible against a bad bounce. Paez gets a yellow, meanwhile, for Ecuador. Not that it really matters at this point. Rangel will take this free kick at midfield. He's just going to boot this one deep. 4 minutes of added time remaining. Some more jostling going on. The last time Mexico won a game in the knockout rounds. Got to go all the way back to 1986 against Bulgaria. That was their only win in a knockout match. Since then, they've been eliminated in the knockout rounds in their first match in 7 straight World Cups set for qualifying for the knockouts. They're not qualifying in 22 for the knockouts. They're not qualified for the tournament in 1990. When Capia covered his mouth, and Capia got right in Jimenez's face, he covered his mouth. That could be a red. We might go to VAR, and Capia could get a red. Morwaz? Yep, Morwaz, yep. We'll get them 1 step till noon. There you go. Pretty much Vaughn. Yeah, this is going to be a red card. He covered his mouth. That's a red. See ya. Just dumb. Just so stupid on Capia's part. Now he's suspended for Ecuador's next competitive match. He's gone. There's another review. He's gone. He clearly covered his mouth. He said something right in the face of Jimenez. He's gone. Like, if Almiron's was a red, this is a red. That's a quick review. That took all of 3 seconds. He's gone. Stupid. Muy stupido. Yep, there's the red card. See ya, Nkapie. You idiot. Yeah, that rule, I like it. Prevents racism. Tries to get out of the game. To go all LeBron? Yeah, because why not? He's still a good player. No, Mexico, because they got banned. Yep, they got banned. So Nkapie's gone. So Ecuador down to 10. It's actually incredible. You're down by 2 goals and you can't keep your mouth shut. Genuinely impressive how stupid these players are sometimes. Gets high fives on the bench. Yep. High five for doing nothing. Yep. It's a good culture Ecuador's got. Good culture. They look like they've never played together. A high fiving on the bench after a player gets a red card. Like with Luka, there was no bench. They had no bench. It's actually amazing how dumb some of these players are. Ecuador's World Cup's going to end on a whimper here. Let's give him a good smack for the ready. At least earn it. At least go Zidane. At least do that. But on tennis, no. Mexico right side. No, he's got everything to lose, Toasted. He's got everything to lose. And just for that, he's going to get eliminated. Yeah, high five the Ecuador airport? No. Because you were suspended for the next match. In, like, competitive play. So, next qualifier. So now he can't play in qualifiers for the next tournament that Ecuador's got. Whether it's World Cup or Copa America. Portugal, Croatia? Yeah. Yeah, probably won. Probably. I mean, this is just embarrassing for Ecuador. Mexico's going to keep their 4th straight clean sheet. Yeah, you missed nothing. I was like, this game has gone pretty much exactly as we expected it to. I said there'd be a combined 3 shots on target this match, and we have had a combined 4 shots on target. So, was not far off. Was not far off in my prediction. Just got a middle finger of the report. He should, yep. We play the full 7 minutes. There was a VAR check. We might play a little bit more. Yet they're 500 because their bullpen sucks. That's why. Belgium Senegal's good pick one. Yeah, this is appalling. Yeah, this is wide territory. This is wide territory. That's out, Chopper, because their bullpen is awful. Games ended after 7 innings. Pirates are the best team in baseball. Games have ended after 7. Pirates are the best team. What? I don't even know, Toasted. I don't even know. Yeah, they were yelling at the team hotel to distract them. Yep. It clearly worked. Oh, no, it was the other way around. Mexico fans were yelling at Ecuador. No, it was the other way around, Marquand. Mexico fans found out where Ecuador was singing. They launched fireworks, and they kept them up. Other way around. Mexico was doing the thing there. And Ecuador actually filed a complaint about it because they're soft. Even though it's like normal behavior for literally every confederation. Every time Mexico plays a game, fans do that. Europe, they do the same thing. South America, they do the same thing. But Ecuador filed a complaint before the match. And, yeah, they were too distracted by that. They complained before the match started. Another card for Casado, yep. They complained before the match started. That was never a good sign. Complain before the match starts. Yesterday was great. Today, not so much. Norway was great. New Mexico's usually pretty good. Attacking third Mexico. They'll play it left side. Run down the left flank. Vargas. Now they'll blow for full time. They'll blow for full time. Mexico, for the first time since 1986, wins the match in the knockout round. They'll have a chance to go to the quarterfinals. For just the second time in the last 50 years If they can win their next match, they'll get one final match in their home country. If I can hear the car horns outside. I can hear the celebrations outside. Mexico wins. Amarachi Loco half off. Yep. La Bamba's half off. Put La Bamba half off. All right, we'll do some OT. Why the heck not? All righty. Overtime, overtime. We're eligible for everything tonight. La Bamba's half off. Let's do it. Of course, Justin. Appreciate the donations, man. Appreciate the donations a ton. Mexico wins 2-0. Biggest game? What's the biggest game? The final? It's the biggest game, probably Netherlands, Morocco. Tigers and Brewers half off. Yep. All right, see what takes again to the queue. They better get ready for the elements. Yep, it's going to be tough. This is a tough team to get past and break down. It's 4 straight clean sheets they've kept. 360-plus minutes without allowing a goal. Oh, yeah, Santana's on the list as well. Yep. Yep, Santana's on the list. La Bamba and Smooth are half off. Let's do some OT. We are pizza eligible tonight. Yeah, this was Mexico's best game, definitely. This was their best game. By far. They were so dominant defensively, so lively attacking. This was their best game. Bit sloppy against South Africa. South Korea, the less said the better. Obviously, Czechia, they look very good, but some backups to some extent. This game was just top to bottom. They came out firing. Thoroughly deserved that win. 2 for 17-minute video. All good. All good, Michael, the tour. All good. Yeah, well done to Mexico. They deserve that one. Wild game, Algeria, Austria. Hit the highest notes of that. Oh, boy. I'm terrified. I never heard that song. I'd be terrified. Why cover your mouth when you don't automatic ejection? I don't know. I don't know. People are dumb. Yeah, fireworks, yeah. Yeah, anyone launches fireworks should be charged with a felony in Colorado right now. While the state's literally on fire, you should be charged with a felony. You're dumb enough to launch fireworks during a wildfire, you deserve to be charged. 2 memberships by Joe for a 17-minute vid. Let's go. Ray down hot. And it's a chopper, baby. Inner circle. Let's go. Let's go. So you haven't styled too long? Oh, boy. That's a good sign. Appreciate you, Joe. Lame ruins the cookout. Oh, boy. All right. Whoa. Okay. That was a really long title. You were not kidding on that one. William Bruins. Yeah, right over there, sick earlier. Yep, there was lightning delay, so. Yeah, no, there was a lightning delay, so. It's a mariachi song? Oh, boy. Yeah, that would be a lot of my voice. Member post just because. Vita, member for 14 months. Appreciate you, Vita. As always. Dozens different fires. That's, yeah. Well, just fireworks like that. It's just so selfish. All right. Okay, let me get the translation for this. Oh, he is, of course. He always is, to be fair. Great call. Appreciate you, Chocolate. Appreciate you. Let me get the translation. Okay, it only recognizes people when they pass away. Okay. You also drive New Mexico fireworks everywhere? Yep. Crazy how that works out. Yeah, have a July, fellow East Coasters. Michael the Fiver, check messages for the prompt. All right, here we go. Yeah, I got you. No, it's at 74. But now we're good. Like a bluesy song, almost. Alright, cliffhanger. Oh, no. TTH. Summer decides to call. Wow. BP finds out Summer is with a GG9 and a V-dub and gets called Bloody Wanker. This feels like an Eagles song. This feels like an Eagles song. With how it's written. And the guitar. James for the tenor. Downfall. All right, let's go. Appreciate it, James. His channel's really good. It's Caillou Day. It is Caillou Day. Unfortunately. And it's also World Cup in the USA Day, which I'm terrified about. We are halfway to pizza, or just about halfway to pizza. Just about halfway to pizza. And Bobby Bonilla Day. Yep. Bobby Bonilla Day as well. Yeah, donation's on fire right now. We are pizza eligible tonight. About in a boat. Right. No, they do not. It's a boat 3. Oh, yeah, Death Punk Step off. Yep, France won. Yep, Death Punk Step off. Forgot about that. Bomba Smooth, get lucky. Yeah, I'm very happy for Canada, too. I'm not shocked. I mean, South Africa's not a good team, but I am happy for them. Just can't be the first one out. USA cannot be the first one out. Oh, JMU won? Oh, man, beat up. Allie, give the membership. Let's go. You're also pizza eligible tonight? Team is still done in 6 minutes. Let's go. Mark Juan, Inner Circle. Let's go. Oh, you know, he's going to do Meet the Mets. Oh, I can't wait for that. Commissioner gives restaurant she's seen 1-star review and she discovers the management staff doesn't like Taylor. Oh, I like it. I like it. Halfway there. I like it. All right, next song. Sertan gifting a membership. BZ getting this one. All right, we're coming in hot right now. Let's go. More than halfway to pizza. To air is human, to men is eternal. Amen to that. Let's go, Sertan. All right. Appreciate you on that. More than halfway to pizza. Yep, 15 minutes till Texas State becomes a member, and Boise State becomes a member, and everything changes. All right, let me find the translation for this song. This is a long title. I did like that one a lot. She borrowed money, went completely crazy, bought a ticket, and got on a train. Okay. Easy enough. Thoughts on Rossini? She sucks. The cop sucks. He should be fired. 25 to get over 100. Appreciate you, Mr. 10. Appreciate you a ton. But, the cops should be fired for taking a bribe, pretty much. Rossini sucks for taking no accountability. The New York Times sucks for not investigating it. Everyone sucks. Okay, a lot of keys on this song. And then show James Corden. Will they do the same this time? I'm not sure. Let's see, baby. Let's see. I almost feel like this is very much Stand By Me. Oh. I forget the artist. Not Adamant. Might be Adamant. This feels very much like that. No, it's not Adamat. Oh, man. Yeah, July on the East Coast, yep. You play with section Simple Flynn, yep. James scored up here before your eyes, boo. Yeah, I'm impressed with Rossini going this long, yeah. I've always been on the hate Rossini train. Oh, by the Clash. Yeah, this feels very Clash-like. Yeah, Train in Vain, yes. This is very Clash-like. Very Train in Vain. Yep, still June for me. Still June for me. Right, you're in Arkansas. Yep, so still June. Still June for me, too, out in Phoenix. You caught up for the game, James Corden. Vrabel, I don't think anything. At least not yet. I don't think anything just yet. Down the road, maybe, but nothing yet. He didn't break any rules. He's a scumbag, but didn't break any rules. All right. Next up, we'll go with the downfall vid. No, we aren't the Knicks. Definitely not. Okay, he's still angry. Okay, here we go. His stream is incredible. Pineapple bar, Sean. Depends on what you're putting it on. Oh my God, how long is this screen? Now just shaking. We are eligible tonight for pizza. This ranting about her defeat. Wow, that's crazy. He rejected. Columbus sucks. And he rejected straight to the Stars? Wow, I'm some of that. Yeah, he's a bloody waker. There you go. There you go. I think he did. I think he did, Manjo. I won the World Cup final in brutal heat. Yep, welcome to July, baby. It's like just tapping his heart. He is going through it. Is that wrong? They haven't been dreadful the last 3 World Cups. He's not wrong. I was doing a podcast. No, I can't wait for that to bring it up. Just laughing on the podcast. Like, sound like dolphins. They sound like dolphins on this. A Ben election, even though it just lost his primary. That's a waste of funds if I've ever seen one. Matthew getting a membership. Joe gifting it. Appreciate you. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, they show the local news. Let's go. Rat Pack steals mom's car for a joyride. Get busted because Loman Bear was texting while driving. Tells the cop he's the head of a church. And somehow gets no ticket. Oh my goodness. That's great. That is great. We're about 91 away from pizza. And we have to have the counter. Yes, we need the counter. Solely the most past reputation. That's harsh, but not wrong. Not wrong on that. That's the scary part. That's not wrong. Yeah, that probably saves us not showing it live. Be drawn like early August, late July with tracks that'll make you cry. One less rival for Spain. Okay, he has a Spanish-speaking nation. Okay. It's important we don't feel like Germany. Oh, yeah, go for it, Christopher, yeah. Would 15 or 1990 would add another 12 minutes on the clock. Appreciate it, Chopper. Appreciate you. I love calling these games with you guys. Love hanging out with you guys. Show local news. Let's go. It would add 20. It would add 15 minutes, Christopher. Or 12 minutes. It would add 12 minutes on. I'll go 15 though. I'll go 15. I'll go 15 for you. I'll go 15 minutes on that. It would easily put you in number one. It should at least. It should put you in number one. But yeah, 20 would get another 15 minutes. I can blame VAR for the defeat. But no one forced him to fail at penalties. Not wrong. Welcome to the membership. Absolutely. Welcome to the club. Welcome to the club. At least we went down with honor. And Japan did go down with honor. Yeah, Japan, they left their, they can keep their heads high. And now Churchill. Life is a blessing in disguise. Yep. It's been all good, Christopher. All good. Yeah, crazy, Christopher. Yeah, people are coming hot tonight. He next currently 92 minutes to midnight. That is high. Oh no. Oh no. Not this voice. Oh no. Yeah, she's cringe. Yeah, and she took no accountability for anything. The cops should be fired. She should never be allowed to work again. Using her sources like that. It's like just break the laws. It's tough to. I love how you can clearly tell it's AI. You clearly tell this voice is AI. Part of the American will at least have a say. I won't forget the HVAC guy who installed it for me. That's what Lee Greenwood was singing about. That's what he was singing about. You told people in Mexico not work Wednesday? I get it. I mean, they're going to be partying all until the night. I get it. You know, she played the reporter card. She should not have been allowed to do that. The cop should be fired, too. I mean, the cop should be fired for doing that. Especially saying if you bribe me enough, I can get you off the hook. Oh, the AI slop player? Oh, yeah, it's so bad. AI slop on Twitter is a disaster. Yeah, I saw that, Freddie. I'm disappointed. I think he genuinely was just a fan who was going to just explore the country. And it got so big and it just, people completely just got jealous and threatened his safety, and it just sucks. But just clearly, yeah, Contreras getting suspended, yes. Minimum 3 games, I think. Minimum 3 games. Yeah, they did. Yep, they did. They thought it was like a psyop for the FBI. I'm like, wait, what? I know, he's literally just a fan who blew up on Twitter. He's not working undercover with the American government, like people thought. We'll defeat them like Germany. Only person worth 12. Rabel, right? Rabel? I think I'm saying the name right. Right, it's Rabel, if I'm not mistaken. I think it was Rabel. If I'm not mistaken. How did it become so popular? I'm not sure. Just one of those things that kind of just took off on Twitter. He was just documenting, like, going through, like, a Waffle House and through, like, Buc-ee's and everything. Yes, it does, Christopher. Yep. That's exactly how it works. Exactly how it works. For every my tweets coming away, you can always mute it, though. Man, that was good. The talk show one was incredible on that. The talk show one was great. All right, William ruins the cookout. Soccer every season sport? Yes, 100%. 100,000%. All right, William ruins the cookout. Okay. Happy belated Labor Day. No one says that. No one says that. What's a belated Labor Day? I mean, Labor Day cookout like during the weekend, that makes sense, but after? 107? No, they'll play the match at that time. That's why they have the hydration break. They're not going to change it due to TV and time zones and everything. It's going to be hot, but they're going to play it. But they got jealous of Freddie. Yes, they got very jealous. Sam Atkins? Oh, man. Hey, Rainbow was 83. Okay, so he wants to roll, yes. Like NFL Korean Thanksgiving, yeah, pretty much. This is gonna be a crap cookout, I can already tell. There you go, just think. There you go. How's it going, hours? Thanks to Eva Black Friday game dumb? No, I don't think it's dumb. I mean, the NFL's going to make bank on it. People are going to watch. It's going to make a ton of money. There's no competition. Yes, you do, yes, you do, Christopher. Yep, you do. Memberships count toward that. Yep, you do. You got to do it, Christopher. You got to do it. So, yes, you would. You would. That would count. And Mexico could be fun. Yeah, it could be. How about their chance of being the winner of Brazil Norway? I rate it high. I think right now with their defense, Mexican defense is really good. No one's scoring on them. No one's scoring on them. Like, I think Mexico has a very good chance. England's, it's not going to be the prettiest game tomorrow. I don't think it's going to be the prettiest for them. Might be a bit nervy. Yeah, Brazil's going to beat Norway, I think. Right, that's in Jersey. Christopher, give a membership. Oh, yeah, Times Square's going to be packed. It's going to be awesome. Mr. Dakota getting this one. All right. We're less than 90 from pizza now. England, they might struggle. They might struggle a little bit. They're good down the flanks. They might struggle a little bit. Spain lose for the quarterfinal bonus rating, 9. $86 away, yep. Like Stewie? Okay, wait. That would probably be a grok. I'm not sure that would... We could probably try ChatGPT on that. I think it'll go through on ChatGPT. Stewie HCW. Okay, we'll try that. Okay, we'll do that. And that should be good for ChatGPT, actually. Best England World Cup squad since 90. Say 22. 22 side was pretty good. Yeah, we haven't got to William yet. He's finally going to come. Spain wins. They play Portugal, Croatia next. So, I would say 7. Bonus rating. Oh no. Now she's just doing that yell speech thing in one breath. Yeah, wait, yeah, I can't wait to see what he wants to stare. He is a jerk. They ran 2 butts, so yeah, 22 was a good team. I only shot you 1 time. That's still 1 time too many. It's only like, so, yep, you can do it. Yeah, of course, Christopher. Yeah, go for it. Go for it. Go for it. Who's winning the cup? I have France to win the World Cup. France was my pick at the start. I'm sticking with it. France was my pick at the start. You had $5 would, yes, you would get another, you get a video, yeah. I can find a video. Same Portugal, that'd be great. Oh, man. Uh-oh. Okay, grilling some bananas. Okay. That's interesting. Grilling some bananas. Started learning Latin the other day. Took my instruction to work. My coworker asked what I was reading, so Sherman said he'd see me bien. Yeah, that's not Latin. That's definitely not Latin. No, Colombia's a good team too. Still grilling bananas. Yeah, I want bed and jam. Ooh. Yours was for eggs. God. There's not. None of them are gonna get a hot dog, are they? None of them are gonna get a hot dog. That Ronaldinho free kick was great. Yeah, that Ronaldinho free kick was just a goal, also. That's right. Yeah. Yeah, Chef grilled bananas for signature disc. Yeah. 45 minutes eating grilled bananas. Yeah, that's smart. Yeah, France, Brazil, Portugal, Spain. Not bad picks. I mean, you can go for Christopher. Yeah, $5. You can go for it. The hot dogs are. They're not cooked. No, the hot dogs are not cooked enough. The hot dogs are not cooked enough. Useless language? I don't know about useless language. I don't know about a useless language. I think every language has a meaning. It's better to learn more languages than not. Unless you name a place, everything smells like a set. Like everything sounds like a spell. Yes, it does. Exactly. Yeah, and I help you learn other like prefixes and suffixes in other languages. And then she grew a wall barrel. Yeah, she turned around tremendously. She sucked at the beginning, but now she just threw the hot dog on the. You go for it. Yeah. With her winning of the remaining 9, Argentina is the only one. Argentina is the only one I'm going to say 100%. Only one. Argentina. Right, everything originates from Latin, but nobody speaks it, yeah. It's good for the church, too. If you're a Catholic. I'll take that hot dog. Yeah, the one on fire. It's a good cookout. They're just burning the ground. It's a great cookout. Yeah, Brian was good that year, yeah. Enjoy your hot dog. Yeah, the one that's in flames. Why would anyone go to a cookout with them? You'll have an official language of Holy See, yep. Ruining my bananas, yeah. The grilled bananas. Yeah, no one got what they wanted. What's to repeat? I don't think so. I think we will get France-Argentina, but it's not going to be as good of a match as 22, which was maybe the greatest match of all time. The Golden Boot race is great. Yeah, I think Mbappe is going to do it. Who is a Labor Day cookout to at night, not on Labor Day? Not during the weekend. A belated Labor Day cookout at night. No one does that. Like, who has that? Yep, we are, Christopher. Yep. Best and worst World Cup part of this year. The worst was 1990. 1990, the quality was so bad. The best? I might go 14 for the best. 90 was the worst. 90, you could still back pass to the keeper and have it pick it up. So the quality was just so bad. It was just the Simpsons soccer every single match. I'll just put the chicken on William. Yeah, week one, yeah, it's not the best. Compared to previous years, it's not the best. Glorious, just like, yep. And that does sound good. That does sound good. You know, everyone sucks at this one, especially Bill. Bill is a jerk at this one. Bill is a jerk. You also saw no stake. Yep. The quality game sucked. I mean, they had to change the rules afterwards. I still can't believe that you could just back pass to the keeper. I can't believe that actually was a thing before the 94 World Cup. Yeah, week two seemed to be good. Yeah, 2010 the Vuvuzelas. Yep, a lot of Vuvuzelas. Yeah, Michigan was very good in basketball this year. Yep, they deserved that title. William Val over fast foods. All right. Second part. We are 84 away from pizza. Dead Mark, yeah, because of backpassing. Thank God they changed that rule. Thank God they changed that one. Alright, Belver Fast Foods. Alright, so we're about 7 minutes in. Alright, here we go. A nice fine meal. No. You were never going to have a nice fine meal. Usually almost every OTA get one ice slotted. Yes. Seems like that, yes. I love it, though. I love it. You know, and Portugal made the semis in Euro 2016, just drawing every match. They gotta be very complicated. Oh no, she's pulling over. Oh no. Oh no. Then over last night. I gotta go either McDonald's or Taco Bell. I gotta go somewhere. Wait, they do? Yeah, they do. My bad on that one. After 90 minutes. Yeah, after 90. Pick one place. Agree to a place. Okay, so no one's make round 32? Tying all their matches. Okay, now they're fighting in the car. This is actually kind of dangerous. Like, they're on the road. Like, this is actually kind of dangerous. Yeah, we could see Sertan. We could. I think the proms tomorrow are going to be great with USA. Cabo Verde drew everyone. And they made it, just drawing everything. A compromise is not going to a place no one wants to go to. That's not a compromise. Pull over. Let's go to Taco Bell. Not going to McDonald's. Where are you going? I mean, you're inside the McDonald's. Random question? Or ask me a random question. All right. Random question. Would you rather live in Africa or Asia? Frank. Yep. You live inside Frank. Yeah, you'll definitely live inside Frank. chasing around the McDonald's parking lot. Beautiful. Just ran away. Yep, that's smart. High school, my girlfriend made a save in a soccer game. That's how Noosh was a keeper, but I'm dished. Here all week, folks. Here all week. That's good. That's good. North Korea, South Korea. God bless Kim Jong-un. North Korea didn't embarrass themselves at this World Cup, so I'll go North Korea. Came over the last summer. Who's Boris Caillou's father? Found a dead body. That is not a dead body. That is literally just you. No one actually just going to Taco Bell. God, that was great. God bless William for everything. All right, let me get these prompts in. Clock's at 0. $5 more gets you in at this point. Oh, never mind. Right at the buzzer. Right at the buzzer. Billie Jean, every time we're noise 5% faster. All right, let's do it. Riders or Dodgers, who's better? Rockies. Dodgers are good, but the Rockies are the Rockies. Right at the buzzer. It always happens, Christopher. It's all good. Right at the buzzer. All right, here we go. Billie Jean. But every time we're noise 5 faster. Oh boy. Okay, here we go. Okay, so far pretty normal. Oh, it's all good now. It's all good. You're good. It was right as I said it, so you're totally fine. Because you had no way of knowing I was going to say it. You're totally fine. You're good. Clock reset back, so you're good. You're good. Okay, speeding up a little bit. Oh, another heat. Yep. Another. Oh boy, we're getting chipmunked. We're getting chipmunked. Here we go. A lot of heavy breaths. Not even past the first verse, and it's Alvinized. Ernie Hudson, I've not seen a picture of him. Oh boy. Yeah, we're back in the original key, just up 2 octaves. Oh god. Oh no. Now it's like that SpongeBob thing with a TV where Mr. Krabs is making him unwatch the show he watched. That's literally that was like Mr. Krabs with the TV. Oh, that was great. Pittsburgh or Philly? Ooh. Philly's too crowded. Philly's way too crowded. I've been to both. Pittsburgh's gorgeous. Pittsburgh is absolutely gorgeous. Philly is way too crowded for me. I could live in Pittsburgh. Philly is very much like New York City. And yeah. That just, no, not my vibe. West Virginia, regular Virginia. Yeah, you're like right now. Shows over cheapskate, yep. Well, that's crazy, Detroit. From St. Louis. Man. Picking up a single from St. Louis. That's impressive. And then for me, West Virginia, regular Virginia, regular Virginia. That one's easy. Regular Virginia, I do that. Yeah, regular Virginia, I would do that. The best one is Kendrick doing Kendrick's beat to the Fox NFL Sunday theme is great. Yeah, Pittsburgh got far, yeah. Having been to Pittsburgh for the draft, yeah, that's a good city. Philly's a good city too, just pain in the butt to live in for me personally. Yeah, of course, yeah. Yeah, go for it, Christopher. Yeah, go for it. But like Pittsburgh, I could walk to the games. I live downtown, I could walk to the games. Philly, you couldn't walk to the games. There's still dog racing, that is true. No, they're not the saddest state. Mississippi exists. West Virginia's not the saddest state. So a lot of stuff in nature. I'm not a nature guy, but it's a lot of good views. Alright, let me put these prompts in. Got 5 as things stand. No pack now. Right, didn't go to the great. Yeah, every city's got like good and bad stuff. Like Chester, I know. Like Chester is not a great area. But suburbs are nice. Suburbs are very nice in Philly. All right. Do I exist? No, I do not. I'm a figment of your imagination. That is also true, Matthew. That is also true. High Point Trail, all right. Well, got some work to do. Tom Grassi exists? I mean, he did a 30 and 30. You could, like, poke a finger through his chest. It was a hologram. Absolutely. Let's bless it. Amen to that. I mean, when I went to the 30 and 30, he wasn't there. The video you saw me in the 30 and 30, like, well, they didn't show you. What Johnny Barks, editing-wise, did not show you was you just stick a finger through his chest. It's like a hologram. He died at the age of 40. Yep. Tim Grissy. May he rest in peace. Baltimore, Memphis, with a third option of Detroit. Baltimore's too big. I still haven't, I haven't watched anything. I literally have not watched anything since the second one, just because of the World Cup. Detroit's too cold. I go Memphis. I would go Memphis. For the music scene, I go Memphis. And the weather, I go Memphis. A visa, nothing. Nope, I'm out visa. They're putting Reds Brewers against USA Bosnia. Good luck with that. Seeing as the Reds kind of suck right now. Yeah, downtown Detroit's nice. I will say. Downtown Detroit is nice. It's just the weather. I just couldn't deal with the weather. And wintertime, it would just be too dark. I mean, again, I would not move to Memphis, but given those three options, Baltimore, the way the city's laid out, is kind of too big for me. The way it's laid out, I'm not a city person. Phoenix is very spread out. Like, it's not like a city. Oh, that's a mistake, Vito. That's a mistake. You haven't lived it? Yep. Life comes at you fast for Boozer. Okay, you... Oh, yes. Yeah, no, Google can be weird like that. You have to know exactly what to put in. You have to know exactly what to put in. Oh, can I ask you a random question? I can, yeah. Favorite food? Favorite food? Let me get these prompts. LeBron leaving the Lakers. It sucks that he basically strung on the Lakers to sign Bronny, guarantee the contract, and then one day later he's out. But I think he wants to play with Curry, play with Kerr, and do all that. Kawhi, I don't think that trade makes sense for the Raptors. I don't think he makes some great. He can't stay healthy. There's the whole Aspire situation as well. I know, it was like, apparently there was a block party outside my place today. Apparently there was a block party for the Mexico game. Mexico is the biggest team in Arizona. The biggest team here by far is Mexico. Apparently there was a block party. Like, I heard car horns going off when Mexico won at full time. So, take that for what it's worth. Yeah, I can imagine, like, they make good on DoorDash today. They live in Memphis. I like live in Mississippi. That is interesting. It's almost like Kentucky, like Cincinnati with the suburbs of Kentucky. Yep. Next show probably USA Phoenix? Yes, easily. Atlantic City or Vegas? Oh, easily Vegas. Atlantic City is not what it used to be. Atlantic City has fallen off. Easily Vegas. Vegas, I could... Now, driving to Vegas sucks, but the suburbs of Vegas, gorgeous. Yeah, LeBron, yep. Tattoo, we have no clue. No clue yet. No clue. Probably where it's the least painful. Wherever it's the least painful. Yeah, but Trey, at some point, he's got to do Legacy of Failure. At some point, it's coming. At some point, it's coming. The girl rated, oh, wow. Loves LeBron. A lot of people like that. They love LeBron. Alright. Well, Vegas, I mean, you get the entertainment. To be fair, Vegas, you don't need to gamble in Vegas. You have the entertainment. You can just... There's so many concerts. Every artist plays in Vegas. You get the sporting events there, too. Good weather. What current teams deserve locales? Oh, boy. Kings. Blue Jackets. Cardinals. Jets. Yeah, this O-line is bad. It's always the toughest position to fix. The Bucks 4 free agents? Yes. Now that Giannis is gone, yes, they could. South Orange County, Southern California? Yeah, I mean, Orange County, yeah. Orange County's good. If I live in Vegas, I only visit the strip once a year, yeah. Like, if there's a casino like 20 minutes from me, I only go with friends. I would go for concerts, but that's about it. Some local on the Kings, Sacramento Kings, Arizona Cardinals, yeah. Jets, I mean, are an obvious one. All right. Only visit downtown once a year for the barbecue festival late September. Makes sense. Oh, it's all good, Christopher. Yeah, you can always still share, of course, yeah. You can always still share. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Alright. I still have my bedroom film. Yes, I do. Yep. Still have my bedroom. Do I sleep with it every night? Yes. Yep. I run that. I run a sound machine as well. So I have that going as well. Every room, this room has a fan, and the bedroom has a fan. Because this is also a bedroom, so. 8 center number, yep. I'm scared you should be. You should be scared. Okay. Let me get Michael Anelli's prompt in. Yeah, I guess you have century failure, yeah. Phoenix Suns are an interesting one. Phoenix Suns are a very interesting one. Lions, I think he's got to wait until they suck again. Lions have turned a corner as of late. If we're an all-timer, I don't know about all-timer, but yeah, go for it, Christopher. Yeah, go for it. What was it for? The Brat Pack Joyride. It's for the Joyride. Air purifier for white noise? Yep. Yeah, I need white noise. I can't sleep without white noise. I'm a light sleeper, so I need white noise. Hey, Bob Anita, yep. How'd it go on all the games today? It went pretty well. I think about like 30,000 total, which is very good. We just got really inflated yesterday. But 30,000 total. Yeah, it's very detailed, yes, so. We're doing that right now. Oh, man. I'm just going to copy and paste exactly. SMR, I've not, no. Matthew Flow, 200 rules. Appreciate you, man. Do you think it's Cleveland bound? Not yet, no. I think he's going to play Golden State, and then he will go to, what was it? He'll go to Cleveland to end his career. Me and my apartment go straight 54 miles here or there. Nice. I mean, the casino by my place is like 20 minutes. I've never read that, Neil. No, I've not read that, no. That sounds amazing, though. All episodes of primetime, so I know that's a good pick. Yeah, USA should help Christopher, yes. I was copying and pasting exactly as you say. Type it out? Yeah, go for it, yep. Pistons for maximum chaos, yes. Like, I've been to the casino and it was like I can leave my I can leave the casino at like 12:30, be back like by 12:50. It's nice. But I only go with friends. Otherwise, it's too dangerous. Not like dangerous. It's more like if I drive all that way, I want to make sure I have a good time. If I'm with friends, otherwise I would worry about chasing. Night for a non-denominational winter holiday. All through the house. The neutral gift sacks. We're so much more care. We got a $5 from James. Let's do it. We are about 75 away from pizza. Email for yours. All right. How do I gamble? Like casino? Only if I'm out there. I mean, like, I'll play blackjack and roulette and whatnot, but, like, it's one of those where, like, if you know you go there knowing, okay, I'm going in with $100. When I lose 100, that's it. But I say Michael up, and then again, really? Man. But, like, if I go out there, and again, I've only been out there with friends. I don't go out there myself. But if I go out there, it's okay. I'm going to spend $150, whatever it is. When I lose that, I'm out. I'm not going to buy in. I'll make an exception if, let's say, like, it's a double down hand, and it's like, okay, like I'll play a, you know what I mean? Like makes sense to double down, so like throw in another 20 to play another hand, if that makes sense. But for the most part, I will just stay with what I got. I'll know going in, okay, I'm expecting to lose X amount of dollars. If you have that mindset, you're fine. But then I will, once I win X amount of dollars, I'm like, okay, I can't leave without leaving with X amount of dollars, if that makes sense. So, like, let's say I'm up 200 in roulette or whatever, blackjack. Let's just say blackjack. I'm up 200 in blackjack. I'll take 100 out of that to the side. I'm like, okay, no matter what happens, I'm walking away with 100. If I lose this 100, I'm walking away with 100, and I'm leaving right now. So, I set limits, and I organize stacks where I know how much I have at all times. I know how much I'm leaving with. And a missions reveal goal. That's great. Must be a holiday figure. All right. All right. At least it's not as bad as that. No, that sucked. All right. Let me get this prompted from James. It's a good one. Advanced size belly. He's not fat. He's festively plump. 20 tackles on defense. That is horrific. NFL news? No. Nope. Nothing. This time of year, no news is good news. You don't want NFL news this time of year. If there's NFL news, it means something bad happened. Oh yeah, the correct version of that. I love how Mexico's group in the World Cup was that. Literally, Mexico's group in the World Cup was, we've got to celebrate our differences. Like, how did that play out that way? That had to be intentional. That had to be intentional. It literally was the we gotta celebrate our differences video. I love that video. So catchy, too. You would think South Park wrote it, but they didn't. Whack with 1/2 sacks. All right. We did get that, yeah. That was bad news, but also really funny news. Yep, 75. Yeah, about 75. Yeah, about 75. Historical horse racing machines? I've not heard of those, no. 75 an hour? That's pretty good. That's really good, actually. That's really good. Yeah, NFL news basically Terry and Arnold being dumb. You know, upsets today now. Oh, he did? Let's go. That put in numbers at 60. You know, I'm nervous about that one, too. How can you not be nervous? I'm, like, terrified for that game. If we play our game... Last time? Oh, man. I don't remember the last time. I know American Pharaoh won 2015. LeBron to Warriors, it looks like it. Yep. They built a facility about 20 miles from me and close to the lake. Nice. 150 machines inside. That's a lot of machines. Driving out to LA? Let's go. They don't allow commercial gambling, but they do allow para-mutuel betting. This is what the historic horse racing slot machines are based on. I have to see one of those. Justified 18, yep. Alright. Let me see if this works. What works? All right. We have 6 prompts in. And here we go. Getting $5 or more gets to it at this point. We will be live for all the matches tomorrow. Need juice baseballs again? No, they should not do that. Oh, but you paid off student loans by parlaying players at home runs, so... and that makes sense. So the outcomes are based on random horse races, not based on random numbers. So that's how they can do it. That's an interesting loophole. That's an interesting workaround. Here we go. We're going to start off with Michael's prompt. Oh, it's awesome, Christopher. It's going for a great cause. I love it. It's going for a phenomenal cause. I love it. Here we go. A giant map. There's a lot to this one, so we're just going to go with it. I put it exactly as Michael submitted it, and this is how Michael submitted this. Like, this is exactly how. There's a lot. There is a lot to this one. From what Michael and Allie worked on together. So we're going to see what the heck this happens. Okay. There's a lot here. Wow, Michael and Allie are going to have fun? That's not fair. Nobody's allowed to have fun unless I approve it. If the grandma operated the gambling room with young Sheldon. Somebody's like branding. And look at what you see casino states for commercial gambling and see where they work differently. I'll have to check it out. So I don't know about that. Let's ruin everything. The 4-nod agreement. Michael is at the platform and Hamilton goes. Suddenly, Caillou marches on the tracks. I'm shutting down the train because I don't want people going to Toronto. Why? Because I said so. Good reason. The station erupts into confusion. Announcements begin. Attention passengers. Service has been suspended because a 4-year-old refuses to leave the tracks. Yo. Guess I'm taking the bus. Behind a pillar. Mission accomplished. Michael's bus murders onto the highway. Halfway there, the traffic stops. Miles of cars. The bus driver sighs. Oh, I love this as a series. Outside, Liberman Bear wrecks a banner. The 5 pillars! Nobody understands it. He's passing out pamphlets to people. Read about my 5 pillars. Can we move? What is this? Is this something that already existed for like the entire country's history? No! Why are you blocking the highway? Because nobody appreciates my religion. You could have not blocked traffic. Wow! Police direct traffic around him. Michael stares out the window. This is somehow only the second weirdest thing that's happened today. Michael finally arrives at Union Station. After all that traffic, W runs over carrying a folded map. You looking for Union Station? Yeah. Here! It says Washington, D.C. Union Station. He thinks he's in the wrong country. He calls Allie. Allie, I think I somehow ended up in Washington. Michael, look at the map I just texted you. A bright red circle marks where she's standing 60 feet away. Well, that certainly rectified things. I got duped. Good thing we clarified rectify. For a second, I thought you meant you were trying to make it a rectify. But I'm going to pretend you didn't say that. Meanwhile, DW laughs hard. Yeah, that's a real friend. Yeah, but if I post the 5 pillars, I don't know what you're talking about. He fell for it. He actually fell for it. Michael did. Yes, he did. I put it exactly as Michael said. It's a lot. Michael and Allie sit down. A server arrives. I do, Christopher. Yep. 3rd place, I'm not sure yet. I'm not sure we're doing 3rd place, but I am doing all the other matches. Michael orders lunch in a mix of Spanish, Portuguese, and Serbo-Croatian. Excellent. Wow! Why are you speaking 3 languages? That's close to the maximum numbers I know. Pick one. Think of the children. Nearby soccer fans overhear the language and join the conversation. He throws his paws in the air. Now everybody's doing it. I don't know what's going on. This is outrageous. The food then arrives. Michael looks at the plate. Oh, you know, he should not get another cent for the Niners. He should have to pay back the money, too. Wow. Those, how do you say that? Where was it? Ivar, okay. Savapi. I'm just going to Savapi on that one. Savapi. Those Savapi are bigger than I expected. He said they're huge! How many weenies did he order? Those are the biggest weenies I've ever heard about. Oh, God, Michael. Oh, God. Right, if USA's in 3rd place, then yes, we're doing it. If not, I'm not sure. Depends who's in it. Depends entirely who's in it. Chevapi, all right, Chevapi. It's the biggest weenies I've heard about. He did say maximum weenie jokes. Just want to clarify, Michael did say insert maximum weenie jokes. So, blame Michael for that. Blame Michael for making a pee joke. He's talking about giant weenies in public. Diners stop eating. They're sausages. That's exactly like what someone talking about enormous weenies would say. The joke, yeah, I could tell. Yeah, they were good. This is good. Meanwhile, W Temple's sausage, he tries the Ivar. This Ivar stuff is terrible. It's pronounced Ivar. Well, my eyes are disappointed. But tish. A lot of dad jokes in this. She pushes it away, tries another sauce. This one's only slightly less disappointing. Little Princess stands on her chair. Hello? Why has nobody served me? I deserve complimentary desserts. Where's my royal lunch? The server walks by carrying plates, doesn't stop. This is an outrage. Allie boards her train home after that interesting lunch. The Brat Pack sneaks toward the track carrying wagons. Steal the metal. Then nobody gets to ride the train. Excellent. They pull loose scrap metal from the tracks. Workers notice. Train service halted. Passengers should expect delays to the unauthorized removal of railway materials. Yes, it is. While everyone else steals the delays, Lemon Bears wander into a Bass Pro Shop several miles away. He climbs onto a display canoe. Attention, everybody! Have you fishermen accepted the 5 pillars? Nobody knows what he's talking about. Sir, this is a Wendy's. I mean, the Bass Pro Shops. Exactly! Perfect place for theology. Yep, you can do it, Christopher. Yeah, go for it. Yep, you can do it, Christopher. Yeah, go for it. 2 separate donuts? Yeah, of course. Please get off the canoe. Wow! Nobody respects my religion. Michael and Allie sit together on the bus. They're exhausted. The Brat Pack watches the bus leave. Everyone's complaining. I'm tired. Nobody appreciated me. The sauces were bad. Nobody wanted my pillars. A pigeon flies away as they cry. And Michael and Allie have the worst day ever. Coming back. Yeah, but of course, Christopher, go for it. I would love that, actually. Go for it. All right. Could be the start of a series. That's good. That's a good start. Good pilot. All right, next up. Brat Pack Radio Show. The show opens with a conspiracy board. Sonnets are fake. 14 isn't a real number. Little Brown Bear stands beside it. DW sighs. We're doing this again? Absolutely. Didn't the professional poet already give up on you? Exactly. Because he knew I was right. No, he knew he couldn't win an argument with someone who refuses to believe numbers exist. Yeah, apparently thought we went home together. Apparently. Or took the bus together, at least. A sonnet has 14 lines. 14 isn't real. Therefore, sonnets aren't real. That's not a proof. That's barely a sentence. Big Shakespeare shaking. Free the sonnets. Numbers are still... Big Shakespeare, I love that. Big Shakespeare. Little Brown Bear folds his arms. Nice try, Big Poetry. You can't fool me. Then the phone rings. Summer calls. Wow, why are you talking about the Marlins? Wow. Hello, Summer. Wow, the Marlins have the best month of June in baseball. Wow. Congratulations. Wow, you never mentioned it once on your show. Wow. We were busy. Wow, busy doing what? Wow. Well, poems? Yep, do I stop? Yep, we can do that, Christopher. Yep, we can do that. We can definitely do that. Appreciate you, man. Let's do it. Let's do it. You literally went opposite directions. God bless, Dr. You have to clarify that next time. Man. All right, I'll get you on the LED board, too. Appreciate you, man. Yep, I'll get you one sports and then one, like, Caillou short. We'll do that. Yep. We'll do that. Appreciate you, man. You guys come on hot table donations. Appreciate you guys. Well, we were busy with poems. Pride Month. Okay. Yep, Little Brown Bear talking about Pride Month on the show. Soccer. Uno. Referees. Sonnets. That's more than 5, but I don't know what number it is because it's not a number. Wow, those are terrible reasons. Wow. They're excellent reasons. Wow, but the Marlins are the greatest team ever. Wow. Well, I disagree. Wow, the Mets stink. Wow. That rivalry is certainly spirited. I mean, I'm not going to fight you on that. They do stink. Wow, every game the Marlins lost this month either was rigged or didn't happen. Wow. Both? Wow, yes. Wow, you get me. Wow. Counterpoint. The Marlins are trash. Wow. And we didn't talk about June because we had other things to talk about. Wow, like fake poetry. Wow. Exactly. Summer has a point. Yeah, talk about baseball. You do not want them to talk about baseball. Meanwhile, DW notices something in the background of Summer's call. Wait a second. Who's that voice behind you? Are you with JG9 and V-Dub? Why? You are! You are meme number from pizza. We are. You've been calling us from their place? Why, maybe, why? You joined their crew? Wow, they're nice to me. Wow. Bloody wanker. Yep, here it comes. Bloody wanker. Bloody wanker. Wow. She left. Whack-wake. Well, that ended about how I expected. You called the caller a bloody wanker again. Well, so did you. It worked. It ended the call. Not necessarily in a good way. It still counts. Summer's a bloody wanker. Little Brown Bear talking about the Marlins on his show would go great. That would go phenomenally well. Yeah, that'd be a great series. Yeah, that'd be a fun series. Next up, Commissioner Stephanie with Taylor Swift 1-star review. Here we go. We're at the grill. Welcome, Commissioner. May I interest you in our Alderanian pasta? Excellent. And your finest sparkling water. Right away. Steph smiles. Finally, a civilized establishment. She's listening. Yeah, that went great. Yep. 10 minutes later, Steph enjoys her meal. The music changes. Classic rock, jazz, synthwave, country, movie soundtracks. She then twitches. She waits. Another song on the background music. Still no Taylor Swift. Everything stops. Is something wrong? Where is Taylor Swift? I'm sorry? Your playlist, it has played 37 songs. None of them are Taylor Swift. Our manager just likes variety. Steph freezes. I want the manager. Good evening. I understand there's a concern. I've observed your establishment. Your food is acceptable. Your service was acceptable until now, but your music is deeply disturbing. We rotate different artists. Different artists? We don't really focus on one singer. How many Taylor Swift songs have you played today? None. To be honest, I'm just not really a Taylor Swift fan. You aren't a fan. Nothing against her, she's just not on our playlist. Not on your playlist. Stephanie ignites a tablet. She then types words, 1-star, atmosphere ruined by anti-Taylor energy, playlist lacks civilization, would not recommend. She presses post. Within moments, the star rating falls, reservations disappear, tourists choose different restaurants. The only two are Marshall Yards, grand opening. All right, we'll do that. Appreciate you, man. And employees stare in disbelief. Steph paces the place. A restaurant without Taylor Swift is like baseball without the Giants. Meaningless, directionless, uninspired. Well, you're entitled to your opinion, and now everyone shall see mine. The food deserved 5 stars, but everything else did not. This will be the last time I eat at your establishment. Probably the last time anyone eats at your establishment. With my power. The doors open. Her shuttle ignites. She boards. The restaurant staff stands silently together. Should we, add at least one Taylor Swift song? No. We're gonna keep playing what we like. If people enjoy eating here, they'll come for the food. Not because one commissioner approves of the playlist. So much for that. I think Stephanie's gonna close down that place. I think she's gonna close it down. Next up, DW and Stewie go on a date. Your blind date should be here any second. This place is boring. Do they at least have chicken nuggets? I'll check. Stewie then strolls in. Marvelous, I've been sent to meet a complete stranger. This should be as pleasant as a tax audit. cutaway gag that they don't write in, but picture how that goes. Surely that... What the deuce? That's not... You're a baby. I'm 1 year old, thank you very much. There's a difference. You're still a baby, and you're approximately 4 feet of unsolicited opinions. At least I dress for the occasion. Can I start you off with drinks? Chocolate milk. Oh, look at that. Chocolate milk on a first date. I'll have a sparkling water with lemon. Sparkling water is just angry water. A remarkable observation from someone who still argues with vegetables. And what would you like to eat? Chicken nuggets? It's a French restaurant. Then French chicken nuggets. Oh, you're embarrassing, man. I don't even know you. I'll see what I can do. So, I'm going to regret this, but tell me about yourself. I'm always right. Statistically improbable. Nope. Splendid. We've reached philosophical gridlock in under 30 seconds. God, this is a worse blind date than Lois going on that date with a mime. What do? Invent extraordinary devices. Time machines. Plot my revenge against Lois. Interdimensional transport. Ray guns. My brother is a cardboard box. Turns to a spaceship. You know I actually travel through time, right? You know I actually, go into different dimensions, right? You're beneath me. I shall kill you. That is somehow the most offensive thing anyone has ever said to me. A waiter bumps the table. Hey, my napkin moved. Oh, you survived. Marvelous. Do you have any toys? I possess sophisticated scientific equipment. So, that's a no. The food arrives. It's not a nugget. Mushroom risotto? Oh, lovely. Where are the fries? It's a French restaurant. There are no fries. 0 stars. Would you care to discuss literature? No. I know, one fish, two fish. Yeah, I'm Simon Stewie here. Music? I like Crazy Bus, but other than that, no. History? No. Anything beyond aardvarks. What's an aardvark? You're an aardvark. That's me. No, you literally are an aardvark, you uncultured swine. You're an aardvark. A violinist plays a tune. Can he stop? For once we agree. I don't care for this song. You're weird. Sorry for the child who demanded French chicken nuggets. I'll treasure that criticism forever. Thank you very much. Would either of you like dessert? Ice cream. Certainly. Excellent. 1 chocolate sundae with sprinkles, of course. Rainbow. Yes. Extra rainbow. Yes. Actually, I changed my mind. Oh, you are so annoying to be around. You change your mind more times than Cheaty in The Good Place. I negotiate with criminals who are less exhausting. The bill arrives. Whenever you're ready. Well, I'm 4, and I'm technically 1. That appears to be a catastrophic oversight in your business model. Thinking that 2 children could pay for this food. Right, fries technically French. They are. How is everything tonight? Bad. A social catastrophe wrapped in mediocre service. I'll pass that along to the kitchen. You probably should not be eating here, though. I'm never going on another blind date. An opinion upon which civilization can unanimously agree. You are the worst date ever. Likewise, may fate never schedule this meeting again. I'm going home to complain to Brian about this. There you go, Chris. There you go. Next up, Brat Pack Joyride. Diana Rossini. The clock is back at 0. $5 or more gets you in. All right. Little brown bear sneaks toward a set of car keys. I'm borrowing mommy's car. Can we go fast? Only if I get the front seat. I'm royalty. I'm just here because nobody told me this was a bad idea. Little brown bear grabs the keys. Adventure time! The 4 pile into the car. The car lurches down the road. Why are we drifting toward that mailbox? I'm still figuring out which... No, this is ChatGPT. This is ChatGPT. I'm still figuring out which pedal does what. That's not comforting. We probably should have thought of it before hijacking the car. Can someone roll down my window? My royal hair needs wind. He lowers all the windows. Whee! A few minutes later, he pulls out his phone while driving. Shouldn't you, I don't know, keep both hands on the wheel? I'm multitasking. Yeah, go for it, Christopher. Yeah, go for it. Yeah, go for it. Just go for it. Just go. Just go for it. He begins texting. You up. Oh, crap. That seemed like Kratos Adventure Time? Yep. A moment later. I miss you. Another moment. Oh, Jesus Christ! Oh, no. What's that mean? I don't think you need to know. It's probably vegetables. The phone buzzes. It's Little Gray Bear, of course. Streak at 1. The streak is at 1. He was texting Little Gray Bear while behind the wheel. No. Oh, no. Oh, that's a good one, Christopher. That's a good one. Yeah, go for it. Go for it. Yeah, donate for that. Go for it. Stop texting me. I have a restraining order against you. I'm taking screenshots. Why are you texting while driving? She answered! That means she still cares. No, it doesn't. Police behind him. We're going to get arrested. I don't want to go to jail. Tell them I'm too important to arrest. License registration, please. You do have a license, right? Where the Falcons go? They're still here. Wait, where did the Falcons go? Oh, crap. Okay, I'll have to change that. I took out the wrong emoji. I meant to take out the Morocco flag. I took out the wrong emoji. My bad. They're coming back. Falcons are coming back. I took out the wrong emoji. My bad on that. I took out the wrong emoji. That should be there. I took out the wrong one. What's a license? How old are you? 4. You stole your mother's car. Borrowed. You're also looking at your phone while driving. Important business. Texting who? Little Gray Bear. The one who has multiple restraining orders against you. She remembers me. That's one interpretation. Yep, $10. Yep. Two groks. Yep. You go for it, Christopher. Yep. $10 gets 2 more groks. Yep, it does. Yep. $10 gets 2 more groks. I'm going to have to write you several citations. Actually, I'm the head of a church. Congratulations. Holy naps, holy pizza, holy non-alcoholic grape juice. It's all very official. That has nothing to do with traffic laws. But the church still doesn't exempt you from the law. Pretty please? No. How many children are in here? Subjects? Passengers? Well, what's going on here? 4 preschoolers stole a car. Again? Well, that's the second time it's happened. It probably happened multiple times. We contacted Little Brown Bear's mother. She's on her way. Can we leave before she gets here? No. The mom arrives, looks at everything. She reads the text messages. Oh no, she's reading the text messages. Yeah, this is great, yep. She reads the text messages. God. You up. I still can't. I'm going to text that to someone right now. If we hit 200, I'll text that to someone right now. Not going to tell you who it is, but I will show you. I will text it to someone. We get $200, I'll text it to some random person. I will text it. You figure waive his Fifth Amendment rights, but I'm Tish. There you go. She sees the replies. You're grounded. Forever sounds like a good starting point. Can I still run my church? You can hold services in your bedroom. Can I go home now? This is the worst vacation ever. Next time, let's just ride bicycles. I don't know how. Somehow that's the least surprising thing you've said all day. You can't operate a car pedal, but you... So, no surprise, you don't know how to move a bicycle. Next up, this one is the Brat Pack invade Little Gray Bear's home. Little Beige Bear is in the room. William then ruins the investigation. Okay. It's a lot on this one. I'll show you the prompt that James sent. This was from an email. James sent this prompt. Brat Pack and Little Brown Bear sneak into Little Gray Bear's house at 2 a.m. to investigate the house while she's asleep. They're dressed in Santa outfits. Little Brown Bear finds Little Beige Bear sleeping in another room and gets displeased. William crashes through the wall, rooting the investigation. So that's the prompt that James put in. We're going to see what it spewed out. 4 children are in Santa outfits. Nope, only 3 of them. Caillou is wearing a bright red costume with horns, a cape, and a pitchfork. And this is ChatGPT, by the way. This is ChatGPT. Everyone remember, we're doing a stealth investigation. I brought a flashlight. It illuminates the neighborhood. Yep, that's not going to work. I don't understand why I'm the one who has to sneak. People should simply invite me because I'm important. Yeah, that was asked for. Yeah, this one was asked for. Shh. Why are you dressed like that? I thought you said to dress like Satan. No. No, Caillou. No, not Satan. Santa. Those are different? You're unbelievable. I can't read! Oh, Jesus. He points to the label. It had lots of S's. Close enough. Let's go. That's not close enough. One is Satan, one is Santa. That's not close enough. They tiptoe inside Little Gray Bear's house. Every floorboard creaks. Cabinets open on their own. Christopher the Tenor. I'll put it in. Probably would have to be Grok on that. The second one would definitely be ChatGPT. The first one probably has to be Grok. It's got to be Grok. I know ChatGPT doesn't allow that island, so. Puts you in first place, by the way. Puts you in first. This couch isn't luxurious enough. Can I touch everything? No. Then he pokes the vase. It wobbles but stays upright. Can we go home? I'm scared. No. We're gathering evidence. Yeah, he might need extra therapy sessions. He might. They reach a bedroom. Little Brown Bear carefully peeks inside. His eyes widen. Little Gray Bear is asleep. Next to her is Little Beige Bear. Little Brown Bear is not happy about this. He's vibrating with outrage. How could you? He throws the bedroom door open. What? I thought what we had was special. Oh, God. Fact. No fact. I thought what we had was special. We had absolutely nothing. That's beside the point. You know what they say about beige bears, right? No. Beige bears. Yeah, we gotta talk about more than boundaries at this point. Oh, boy. Beige bears. Yep, that's clock reset. Beige bears have small packages. It's genetics. How is this allowed? How the hell is this allowed? I'm not even going to ask what that's supposed to mean. Why are you in my house? I was conducting a perfectly legitimate investigation. At 2 a.m.? Well, I'm dressed wrong. I don't care. Honestly, this entire house is beneath me anyways. Kind of investigate the fridge. Suddenly, William crashes through. Yeah, Falcon speaking was not allowed. I think I took the wrong shortcut. William? Hi. Why is there a person coming through my wall? To be fair, I wasn't aiming for this house. Out! Out! Get out! Everyone out! And you. Yeah, fair enough. The group stand outside. No trespassing. This includes you, Little Brown Bear. This investigation was sabotaged. By who? A wall collapses. So Little Gray Bear's house is destroyed. William just crashed through a wall. You use the rocket one until it returns. All good. Yeah, it's going to return tomorrow. I don't know why I accidentally removed it. Probably me. Fade out. Beautiful. Beautiful. Yeah, no, I accidentally deleted it. I meant to replace the Morocco flag with the Falcons, meant to replace the Morocco flag with the USA badge, and by accident, it took the Falcons one out. I'm going to put it back in now. I didn't realize until now it was removed. I'm going to put it back in now, just to find where it is. It was not supposed to get removed. Falcons was not supposed to get removed. Let me figure out where it is. And that was by complete accident. I knew Morocco was a red circle, and I saw a red circle, and I was like, okay, we're going to remove that one for the game today. And, okay, here we go. I found it. I'm fired. Yep, I'm fired. Yeah, it's going to come back in literally 2 minutes. Come back in 2 minutes. You have 4 things. Yep. Yep, you have 4 things. Let me get to those. Let me just put this in really quickly. What I meant to do was this. All right. We are good. Falcons are back. Falcons are back. If you refresh, they should be back. So, we're good now. Crisis averted. We're good. And that was by complete accident. That was by complete mistake. Falcons are back. Morocco flag. It was a fun run. Okay, let me do Neil's thing first, then I'll get to your stuff, Christopher. Let me get Neil's first. All right, Marshall Yards. Celebrates grand opening. And then, okay, this is silly, okay. Sports AI vid. WWE or Caillou AI vid. And then, you know, I genuinely did not notice. I saw like I said, because I saw like a red circle and was like, okay, well, that's the one to remove because that's Morocco, and I removed the wrong red circle. All right. Or those squares? So a square is when I remove an emoji and it's no longer there, it turns into just a blank square. It's supposed to be Morocco. Yeah, you mentioned you don't have the membership. Yeah, you were on the call for that one. You were on the call for that. All right, let me see this one. Yeah, when an emoji gets deleted, it turns into a square. Marshall Yards celebrates grand opening. Yep, 3 games. Yep, 3 games. Grand opening. All right, I want to see this place. Rip Morocco. Huh, okay. Even with URC is early, yeah. I don't know why. I don't know why they changed the time for every match. Why it's invalid? It was an emoji that doesn't exist anymore. That's why. I removed it. Those are nice seats. Yeah, 11. Yep, 11, 3, and 7. Yep. That was right across from a Waffle House. I do love that. nice. It looks nice inside. It does look nice. A little bit plain on the walls, but those seats are nice. The slots are bright. Yeah, it looks good. It almost looks like a bowling alley almost. Like the outside looks like the outside of a bowling alley. It looks nice. All right. Let me find an AI vid. All right. Okay, NFL AI. All right. High ratio of handicapped parking spots compared to most places with parking lots. That doesn't surprise me. Casinos usually slot. Place with slots, high elderly population. Very high elderly population. All right. Okay, this one caught my eye because it involves the Jaguars. Okay, this one caught my eye because it's the Jaguars. I'm kind of terrified. We're going to do this one, Christopher. This one's going to be interesting. I found a sports one. Here we go. So we start off with Jaguars. This is not the Jaguar Stadium. This kind of looks like Carolina. You'll people hit the spin button over and over? Yep. Yep, I've seen too many of those people. So, start off. This is not the Jaguar Stadium at all. Like, the bowl does not look like this. There's no stadium that looks like this. Maybe Carolina, maybe. But clearly this is not Carolina.
Number 8 breaks.
Okay, what is with the numbering? Yeah, that's the Jaguar Stadium. That's not what the same looks like at all. It's not what anything looks like. Okay. The number 8, that's good. The shadow, that's not a thing.
Free, still on his feet at the 20.
Wait, still on his feet at the 20? That's the 20. He's past the 20. Like, he's well past the 20. He's at the 5-yard line. I love there's no one in the stands. There's really no one up here for some reason. What's with the Jumbotron? I have no idea. It's like a second Jumbotron on the left side. There's no one in the stands. Why are the upper decks empty? I don't know. I couldn't tell you.
At the 20. Wait, what is happening?
What the? Wait. We're just going to play it through. Hang on.
He's glowing. Oh, my goodness. He just turned into a Jaguar. Leaps the defender.
He's gone.
10-5. Touchdown.
What? What? Okay. Timeout. Timeout. Yeah, pre-2015 will get blocked out. Yep. Oh, there's more concerning issues. Like, the fact that he just morphed into a Jaguar. That's a thing. Well, I did not know that, Neil. I did not. He's now a Jaguar. He has no legs. Post a link? Yeah, I can post it. He has no legs whatsoever. That makes sense. Also, he's already in the end zone. This end zone is like a Canadian football end zone. This end zone is massive. I know what team they're playing. I couldn't tell you what team. The Browns? I couldn't tell you. Oops.
Number 8 breaks free, still on his feet at the 20. Wait, what is happening?
Nobody says number 8 breaks free. Just no name.
Wait,
what's his name? Like, just his number 8 breaks free.
Wait, what is
That's
happening?
the name.
He's glowing. Oh my goodness.
The lava. Was that her name? The lava? Now he's on the ground.
He just turned into a Jaguar. Leaps the defender.
He didn't leap the defender. The defender wasn't there. Also, the field goal post is in the field of play. It should be back a bit more. It should be on the white. It's on the green. The field goal post is in play. He then... Massey, maybe. Yeah, this is what this is.
10-5.
And then he just levitates.
Touchdown.
Yeah, I've watched pretty much every Jaguars game. That definitely did not happen, ever. At no point did that ever happen. That was beautiful. That was beautiful, Chris. My God. Yeah, the ends. Nothing made sense in that one. Nothing made sense. That was beautiful. Okay, what's this one? Okay, I just clicked on this Caillou one. So we want a Caillou one next. We'll do that. Alabama, Alaska, Hawaii, Nevada, and Utah. Where Rams start turning into a Ram. Man. The Jacksonville Lavamp. The Lavamp. I didn't realize Utah. I didn't realize Hawaii didn't have one. Okay, I don't know what this one is. We're going to see.
Why don't I have any hair like the other kids?
Well, Sweet Pea, when you were born, you were special, and forget it. You have head cancer. There's your answer.
Oh.
You're still my brave little guy.
What?
Grandma, why don't I have any hair like the other kids?
Well,
What? Okay. Oh, they turn a ram. They turn into a ram truck. Oh, yeah, those soccer thumbnail ones. Yeah, some of the soccer ones are kind of crazy.
Sweet Pea, when you were born, you were special, and forget it. You have head cancer.
No one reacts like that. They're like, oh. No one reacts like that.
There's your answer.
Oh.
You're still...
Oh. That's not a reaction. You have head cancer. Oh. That's not how anyone reacts to any news like that.
my brave little guy.
Grandma, why don't I have any hair like the other kids?
Well, that's not how the grandma looks in that. It's got you Family Guy.
Well,
It
Sweet
does
Pea,
look like
when you were
Family Guy,
born,
yes.
You were special, and forget it. You have head cancer. There's your answer.
Oh.
You're still my brave little guy.
She has no emotion singing this one, too. She has no emotion saying it. It's beautiful. Yeah, I don't even know what head cancer is. In New York, there's every form of gambling is legal in New York. Yeah, that's crazy to think about, because it was not like that a couple years ago. Wow. Yeah, I don't know what head cancer is. Well, Utah I'm not surprised by, because it's very religious. But Hawaii, that actually kind of surprises me. Yeah, wouldn't Caillou freak out? Yes, he would. Right, it's probably the other side of the family. That's not his actual grandma. His actual grandma, like, wears a red sweater. Doesn't have her hair like that. Yeah, Caillou would freak out. He wouldn't be like, oh man. Well, she's not wrong. All right. I might be able to put it on ChatGPT. Let's see. The best of the players for the names of the team. Oh man. I know that. Yeah, I was fine with the 7-team expansion. I was fine with that. It was putting it exactly where it was in It was putting exactly where it was in 1990 when the NFL expanded the playoffs to 6 in each conference, so they had 28 teams, same percentage. So if they were actually the names of their team. If they were the names of their team, I feel like the Jets would probably be the winner, right? The Jets, you just have 11 Jets. They could run like a .140. Just bulldoze over everyone. They could fly. Right? The Jets would probably win. I would think. All right, we'll start off with the Grok one again. I could not put the Family Guy one into ChatGPT. Unsurprisingly, they did not let that request go through. Unsurprisingly, ChatGPT did not let that one go through. So we got to go with Grok on this one. Like I said, it's all good, though. It didn't allow that, which I'm not surprised by. So here we go. For Grok, the only thing the Jets would win, yep, outside of a tankathon. Stewie's tinkering with a contraption inside his house. Brian, you flea-bitten alcoholic, behold! My latest invention, the temporal displacement device, or as I call it, Time Machine 2 Electric Boogaloo. Stewie, the last time he built a time machine, we ended up in the Civil War watching Peter try to unionize the slaves. Oh no, I hate to see that. Again, I did not, this is all I said. This is all I said. Just want to make it clear. This is all I said. Stewie and Brian time travel. Yeah, dolphins would die. Stewie and Brian time travel in a Road 2 episode to the island. The last time you built a time machine, Peter tried to unionize the slaves. Jesus Christ. Do I even want to know how that would go? Do I even want to know how that cutaway would go? Or how that episode would go? Yeah, we've watched a few of those vids. I love it. They're so good. We watched a few of them on stream. They're really good. Making bank off Germany just choking in the World Cup. Signs? Yes. I forgot that was mentioned in the third verse. I haven't heard that song in a while. This one's different, Brian. We're going to go somewhere with real moral ambiguity. I want to say the apex predator of late-stage capitalism. Set coordinates for Little St. James 2018. You're joking. I never joke about pedos with private islands and submarine fleets. Hit the button, dog. They now go to the island. This place looks like if Jeffrey Epstein and Disney World had a baby that immediately got canceled. Smell that? It's a distant aroma of billions of dollars and no consequences. My God, Brian, it's glorious. Hey, fellas, you know the new recruits? Hop in, we got a big pizza party tonight. Oh, Mr. President, I've always admired your ability to compartmentalize. Wow, my brain is just like, compartmentalize. Kid, you have no idea. They drive past middle-aged billionaires. Stewie, we should leave. This place has more red flags than a communist parade. Nonsense, and what's mean the man himself? Where's Epstein? Suddenly, Epstein appears. Gentlemen, yeah, that's a great line, Brian. Welcome to the island. No one knows you're here. Literally no one. What's your poison? Young? Younger? Oh, they go back that long? I didn't realize they go back that long. Very relaxed. Age of consent. I'm 1 year old, you degenerate. Try anything and I'll invent a way to make your death look an accident again. No, there's gotta be weird, Sir Tam. That's gotta be weird. Feisty. I like that. Come meet my friends. They're at a party. A grotesque party. This is the part where in a normal episode we have a heartfelt moment about friendship. But honestly, I just want to get blackout drunk and forget this timeline exists. So, Jeff, tell me about your business model. Lolita Express has a nice ring to it. Very on brand for the 1%. It's all about connections, kid. Politicians, signs are solid, but everyone needs a little leverage. You scratch my back, I fly to an island with no extradition trees and very understanding staff. Well, fascinating. Almost as fascinating as how you managed to kill yourself in a maximum security jail with cameras that mysteriously malfunctioned. Who are you, really? I'm a villain this show deserves. You're just in the middle of a monster who got too cocky. Suddenly the power goes out, and Brian and Stewie run through the jungle, dodging security, trying to fight everyone. I told you this was a bad idea. Why do we always end up with these bad situations? Because deep down you love the chaos, you closet nihilist. Now shove it on me, hotwire the submarine. They steal a submarine. As they escape, they pass the temple. And they sing a song. Finally, they come back and they surface near Miami. The time machine reactivates. The island's destroyed. Hey guys, you look like you just came back from Florida. Can you bring me on that money? I hear it's basically untraceable. Wait, what? Stewie, what? Have I ever watched Family Guy? Stewie cannot talk to Peter and vice versa. If you're invited to a private island, the answer is no. Full stop. To never speaking of this again. Agree, though I did download the entire flight log. Blackmail material for a rainy day. What's a flight log? Yeah, Stewie called it. Why on earth is Stewie talking with Peter? That's not how that works. That's not how that works. Peter can't understand Stewie. Stewie can't understand Peter. I don't get that ending at all. I don't get that ending in the slightest bit. Jeez. All right. Next up, we have one more thing in the queue. The Brat Pack crashed my apartment. Here we go. While I'm streaming. Welcome back, everybody. Doing overtime. Again, I can't show the game, but we can do some live Q&A. Pizza time. Suddenly, the apartment opens. The Brat Pack arrive. What is this place? I'm bored already. You can't be bored in my apartment. 3 seconds in, you cannot be bored. There's so much to see. You cannot possibly be bored 3 seconds in. I'm tired. Yep. We're almost at the end. Can I press buttons? Who decorated this? It's not pink enough. How did children get into my apartment? Give me a second, guys. Lemon Bear then notices the jerseys on the wall. Wait! 87? 94? No, he talks to Chris, not Peter. Talks to Chris. Stewie can't understand Peter, and vice versa. Well, Stewie can understand him, but Peter can't understand Stewie. 94? 99? Those numbers are too high. Numbers stop at 10. Yeah, and Capia, yeah, he's a disgrace. There was no reason for that, too. Maybe 12, but after that, they're all made up. Those are autographed jerseys. That's not how numbers work. And then explain why nobody counts to 94 when hiding in hide and seek. Checkmate. Because that would be way too long. Caillou discovers my microphone. Hello? Hello? Who was that? Mike Peak. Yep, my ears. Please don't touch the... Caillou presses every button. A few minutes later, the rest of the team at the exit. Music, the stream goes upside down. What's happening? No one knows. Meanwhile, DW spins around in my chair. Chair adverse is just getting abused. Just spinning around. Not real numbers. She launches herself. I'm a NASCAR! What? That's not a thing. I'm a NASCAR! She crashes into a beanbag. Wait, you only have 3 kinds of chips? How do you survive? Yeah, rip anyone's ears. Yep. We're doing it historically accurate to the prompt. She dumps every bag of chips into one bowl. There. Now it's luxury. Why would anyone wear number 87? Why not potato? They're equally fake. Number potato. That's a great number. That's a phenomenal number, actually. That's literally an autograph from an NFL legend. No, it's fiction. Next, you're going to tell me there's a number 100. I point toward a football signed by a player wearing number 1. What? Does ChatGPT not know football? Does ChatGPT not know football? There is, quite literally no player in the history of the NFL who has ever worn the number 100. You cannot wear a triple-digit number. But, apparently I have a number 100. The prophecy! They've gone too far! Caillou finds the soundboard and presses air horn over and over again. I can't hear the commentary. DW then draws stick figures on my glass here. Ref bad. Yep. Okay. You can join Perna stream. Ball pizza. Yep. That's Perna stream. Ref bad. Yep. Charity's probably fried. Yep. No players wearing 100. Nope. Attention, chat. You're watching my stream now. Compliment me. No one does. Rude. She bans nobody because she doesn't know how to work the mod tools. Little brown bear he grabs a marker. He just adjusts all my jerseys. Yeah, every team from Group E and F has been eliminated. That's crazy to think about. Hell happened here? Great question. The little brown bear then starts correcting each jersey by just drawing numbers with Sharpie. 87 becomes 8, 94 becomes 9, 99 becomes another. No, you're ruining the autographs! Yeah, the apartment's become haunted at this point. Protect the jerseys. Nobody's letting me press the buttons because you're bad at it. Wow. I demand someone carry me. Unacceptable. 87, 94, 99. What comes next? 127? A billion? Infinity? There are too many jerseys, too many numbers in this apartment. Well, I gotta log off stream. I'm gonna get these kids out of my place and call security, and then we'll come back to stream at some point. Good luck. Save the jerseys. I found a jersey with a number 0. That'd be great if I had a Jim Otto jersey. Oh, man. Jesse with a makeup prep for 6 jewels. Appreciate you, Jesse. Appreciate you. It's in on that one. Right, A9 are also not real, so I don't know where his mind's at. I found a jersey with number 00. I want ice cream. Shock on the gaming chair. I'm changing the locks. Just get out. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right. Jesse with another gift. Star for 2 jewels. Appreciate you, Jesse. Appreciate you. Coming in hot with the donations. Appreciate it. So, here's the game plan. We are going to be live tomorrow. All 3 games. 1 game at noon Eastern Time. 1 game at 4 Eastern Time. 1 game at 8 Eastern Time. We're going to be live for all that. So, just keep that in mind. Real early start. Yeah, you're not kidding. You are not kidding there. All right, so, right, it's for Mellow Jersey. Could be Mellow Jersey. All right, you guys are awesome. Mexico wins 2-0. 2-0. See you guys tomorrow. USA game at 8. I'm terrified for that game, but fingers crossed we get it done. Take care.